All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back on in here. All right. We are ready to lock in. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast here today. Happy Friday, first Friday of 2026. We're locking in for some retro AC mornings. We got some Mario Galaxy on deck later. To make sure we get all that set up. Hope everyone's feeling good. Happy freaking Friday. And welcome to the show. Red Museum first in the chat, taking down the king. Welcome in here today. Good to see you. Abyss Sans, good morning. Mossy Paws Gaming, Steph L, Pokemon fan Prof Unknown. Welcome to the show. Yo. I see Masquerade Waltz in the house. Ryan Perpetrator, great. Bambi as well. Leia Lecter jumping into the chat. Tara from Gaia, where you at? Good morning, LPK. Hope you're feeling good today. We got Nerdy Nurse and UMT. Do you feel me? Yo, what up, Quince3? Welcome to the show, Midge. Aurora Sunrise and Daz Abound as well. E-Talker, good morning. Welcome in here, Nur. We'll figure out those commands. We'll make it a little bit more user-friendly, Nur, all right? It's not you, dude. I got to put an or in there. Fish or bugs, not a line. It'll make more sense. Good morning, Beth Chu. Happy Kylie. Welcome to the show, baby. Yo. We're shouting off the Twitch chat here. We'll get to the YouTube here shortly. Good morning, Cozy Tina and Titus. Dat Baby, Lynn Love, Spidey, Billy. Welcome to the show, Mahogany Chica. Yo. Megs by another name, Lynn Love. Welcome to the show, Oodle Doodle, Marissa Joe, Island Reptar. Yo. And we made it to the bottom of the chat. I see Cast the Casual. Happy Friday, Stormy Rivers. Good morning. I saw Duel Master D. Do you feel me? Wait, I did that one twice. Damn. Yo, what up, Chris? Kalika, good morning. And welcome to the show, baby. Good to see y'all here today. Holy heck. We're back at it again. Hold on, does that work? Sell at Dazabound. Damn, you don't have a Dazabound to sell. Oh, frick. That's too bad. Damn straight. Yo, JR Prisma, nice coelacanth hook, buddy. Good morning. Welcome in here, Legends of Tay. Nice, you got a storm on the island today. Yo, good morning, Kiara and Lemon Kitty and Ryan Perpetrator. Thank you so much, y'all. Get that coffee, Kiara. Good morning, YouTube. If you're tuning in here for the first time, if you're watching the VOD in the future, we will be diving into a little bit of Mario Galaxy later. You likely clicked on this for Animal Crossing. That's probably what the thumbnail is. So enjoy the show. Year 2 of my Wild World playthrough. I'll get the VODs released on YouTube soon, so you can watch the beginning of the journey last year if you're interested. But we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. It's Friday morning, January 2nd, the first Friday of the year. And we're in, honestly, I'm continuing Void Week. Because for me, the next 2 weeks are void because we're waiting for the 3.0 update. So I'm locking into void 2 weeks, the 2-week void as we wait for 3.0. But for me, it's a good thing because I'm going to be relaxing. I'm going to just kind of do what I want on the channel and chill. Really just let myself chill, because when AC rolls in, we're going to be diving in fully, right? So I figure these next 2 weeks are going to be relaxing. I'm not going to push myself too hard. I'm not going to force myself to do anything I don't want to do. Not that I do that too often anyways. The point is we got a little bit of a couple free weeks here. 2 weeks of variety and a little bit of AC as we dive into this new year and this fresh month and the fresh ACNH update. 3.0 is right around the corner, 13 days from today, and I'm pretty excited. We got a 24-hour stream planned, and I think it's going to be a doozy, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the 24-hour bonanza. We'll have to break it up into 2 segments over on YouTube, but it'll be fine. It'll be just as chill. All right. And good morning, everyone. Happy freaking Friday. I did sleep pretty well today. Thank you, Stormy Rivers. Lynn Love said, get new glasses today. Yo, nice, dude. I honestly need to go get some glasses myself. Good morning, Chelsea Piper, and good morning, Nug Isle. Welcome to the show, Nugs. Again, Legend of Tay, good to see you today. Good morning. Yeah, not a bad night of sleep. Not a bad night of sleep for your boy. Could have slept longer, though. I took naps. I tried not to nap too hard. I took naps. And I tried not to nap too hard. I kind of messed up my sleep schedule a little bit because of the naps. You know how it be. But we'll recover this weekend. As you get older, it takes longer to recover sleep schedules. That's the rule as you get older. So if we got any young duns out there, that's the rule. As you get older, it's harder to recover that sleep schedule. Yo, what up? How you doing today, Core Bars? Welcome to the show, Core Bars. Good morning over there on YouTube. Good morning, Saya. Welcome to the show as well. Excuse me here just one moment. All right. Got a little bogey out of there. I didn't want y'all to watch me, okay? Good morning, y'all. What up, my Harriet? You turning 30 this week. Oh, ho, ho. The big 3-0. That's 3 decades. You could throw it in the face of all the people who aren't quite there yet. You could show up to the young dun gatherings and tell them, listen, I've been on this planet for 3 decades. I demand respect. Yo, good morning, y'all. Welcome in here. I mean, that's what I do anyways. It goes over well. Swimmingly, even. Swimmingly. Holy heck. It certainly does not feel like a Friday. I agree with that perpetrator. It certainly does not feel like a Friday, right? I'm right there with you. Yeah, 1.7 will be out this year at some point. Maybe even for Christmas this next year or this year coming up. I don't know. I'm expecting a little bit of an early release for 1.7, but maybe I'm expecting too much. Maybe I should temper my expectations, but I think I could see it releasing springtime, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a fall winter thing. I would almost prefer it to be a fall winter thing selfishly because I'm trying to play expanded edition. So, but if I'm playing expanded edition when 1.7 releases, The only thing I'll be missing out on is like the new farm and stuff, you know? So like, it won't be that bad. I'll take whatever I can get. Didn't even spill a drop of coffee. I spilled coffee this morning. I've been scrambling a little bit today, but I got up early, but I just been in a little bit of a mood this morning. But we're getting there. Feeling good, but I guess just tired. I don't know. Definitely having a great start to the new year, dude. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Definitely having a great start to the new year. Feels like Monday because you're back at work. Oh, salutes to the weekend warriors, the Friday warriors, and those of you that are going back to the workforce today. We salute you here in the Twitch chat. I don't think I got that emote in the YouTube chat at the moment, but we can hit you with an HDES cheers over in the YouTube chat. How about that? We'll hit you with the cheers, baby. Yo, good morning, Big Doggo. Good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in over on the tubes. Welcome to the show, baby. What up, Sammy Dot? Welcome in. I haven't spoken a word all morning. This is the first words coming out of my mouth. It was a very nice, calm morning in that regard. Sometimes the babe will sleep in and I'll just do my thing. Trying to find a new I wonder why that gather didn't work. Maybe I need to readjust what I'm doing. Weird. I guess the channel point redemption is also affected by the... Yeah, I know that doesn't work. That's weird. Why would gather not work for you? Strange. I'll figure it out in a minute. What up, Stephanie? Good morning. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, dude. Yo. You're working today, but working from home. Well, that's better. That's better, dude. No worries. No worries at all, dude. Friday's an awful day to start back to work. I mean, if you have the weekend to look forward to, I don't think it's too bad, right? If you have the weekend to look forward to, it's probably not too bad. But I don't know. Yeah, very interesting. I was trying something new with the gather here, but I'm not sure how it's coded. I guess I need to think about that one a little harder. All right, here we'll fix it real quick. So Megs, we did a bunch of changes to the cooldowns and stuff. I'm not going to go over it. If you weren't here yesterday, you'll just have to figure it out. No offense. But yeah, we did make some changes and stuff, and I thought I'd bring back the channel point redemption, and I tried something new with it today, but it's really strange that it didn't work for Custonomics. I think so, Tara from Gaia. I probably will. Yep, it's on my list of things to do. But how are you? Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you're feeling good today. What up, Sammy Dot and Yum Springer? Welcome to the show as well. And welcome in. Yeah. I don't want, we talked enough about the bot on the first day of the year yesterday. I think today I'd like to chat with all of you and see how you're feeling. And we're going to play some games today. But I don't want it to dominate the conversation today. But I do have lots of plans, Tara, to answer your question. Yeah. You'll have to wait and see. Yo, what up, Speedy Bunnies? Good morning. Appreciate you, dude. Yo, what up, Tales from the Fandom? Welcome to the show as well. And welcome in here, dude. Holy heck, Gaming Daryl headed back to work as well. Oof. How are we feeling about 2026? Pretty good so far. How about yourself? You've been having the best time playing Dinkum? There we go. Dinkum. I like that. In the end, dude, I just didn't have enough time for Dinkum to be a thing that I spent my time on. We played a good amount of Dinkum, but in the end, too many games and too little time. I'd like to come back to Dinkum one day though, and play some more of it. But you can only have so many forever games. You can only have so many forever games in your life, dude. You know what I mean? Like I can't be playing a bunch of forever games. I'm a Stardew Animal Crossing kind of guy, and I'm okay with that. A little bit of DDV, right? A little bit of DDV here and there. I don't want to play too many forever games. Yo, what up, Dancing Pearls? Good morning. And welcome to the show today. Dinkum's great. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude. There's so much content. It's like I'm gonna have to sit down one day and just actually play the game for like a couple months again and like start from scratch or something, or because the last time we played last year, we did the Weekum of Dinkum and it was pretty chill. And we managed to get our helicopter. So I did get some like resolution, if you will, to like our playthrough and some of the things we were working towards, and that felt really good. But yeah, I haven't played since the Weekum of Dinkum. And I wanted to play more, but it wasn't in the cards. Now you need a train. Yeah, apparently there's a train now. It's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy, dude. Holy heck. Yo, good morning, Detective Rach. Good to see you, dude. It's a time sink for sure. Yeah. In a good way, though. In a good way. Yeah, it's like Dinkum's one of those games that give you way more bang for your buck. Like what? How much do you pay for Dinkum? What, $40? And you get probably thousands of hours, just like Stardew, dude. It's like the bang for the buck, man. And then it finally came to Switch. It just came to Switch so late into its life, dude. I personally think that Dinkum would have been a Stardew Valley level success if it would have released on Switch when it came out. Personally, I think so. I think Dinkum had the potential to be a Stardew Valley level success if they would have actually released it 1.0, no early access, and on the Switch on release. That game would have been a Stardew Valley success. It is that good, dude. And I might be getting a little ahead of myself because you can't strike lightning in a bottle twice. You know, that whole saying or whatever. Can't capture lightning in a bottle twice, strike twice, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, maybe Stardew, you're probably never going to do that. Stardew was just an anomaly. But I think that Dinkum got held back massively by the fact that it was early access and that it didn't hit console for like 3 years. Because nobody's really even talking about Dinkum anymore. Like, I genuinely wonder how many people actually bought it for the Switch. Because I feel like a lot of people just moved on. It was $20 on the Switch. Wow, nice. $20, man. Dinkum is worth so much more than $20. That game has so much content, dude. It's a good console style game. It was delayed too long. Yeah, I think so. But hey, man, not everyone's looking to be an insane success. Any amount of success is good sometimes. And I imagine for the guy who developed the game, he feels pretty good about what he did. And I bet you he probably made money, right? I think he probably made money. I imagine he made some money. I think so. I don't know how successful Dinkum was, but I bet you he made some scratch. So, everyone's success is going to be different, and maybe he wasn't looking to be the Stardew, he just wanted his own thing. Yo, good to see you, Rachel Green Tea. Good morning. Hearty welcomes in the chat, my dude. Good to see you, Casino Roy. Welcome to the show also. Welcome in. So many games, so little time. Lemons and limes. Oh, you got again. Sorry, Megs. So yeah, I will still have to talk a little bit about this throughout the stream. Like I said, I just don't want it to dominate, but I'll tell the early birds who weren't here yesterday. So we made a bunch of changes to the bot, and there's just a bunch of cooldowns. So whatever was happening this morning with the gather was a bug, and we'll fix it. But exclamation point gathers on like a 10-minute cooldown. So it can only be used every 10 minutes in the chat. Except by me, because I'm the boss and I can just like break it, But yeah. So Every 10 minutes. So, but when the stream is offline, you can play as much as you want, no cooldowns. Right. And what was supposed to happen, Testonomics, is I was going to replace the exclamation point gather with a channel point redemption that was going to be on a 15-minute cooldown. But for some reason, it didn't fire off for you. So we'll fix that for tomorrow, you know. But yeah, the goal is, what we're trying to do is we're going to pull as many commands as we can to channel points, so people are typing less, so there's less spam. So gather, and then fishing and bugging you can do every hour. Gathering you can do once a day, and it'll be on a 15-minute cooldown globally for the whole chat. And then we put inventory on a 30-minute cooldown so that it's not destroying the chat. And then a bunch of the other cooldowns are on like 10 minutes, like collection, island. So while the stream is live, it's meant to be very cooldowny and slow paced. And when the stream's off, you guys can jam. And then we have the Discord coming soon, and you'll be able to play in the Discord as well. So yeah, just a little update. And I'll probably talk about it a little bit more later for people that show up later, just like for the mods and for the fans that are tuned in here. So, you know, if you see anybody asking, like, why is this not working, feel free to let them know. I'll probably address it again at least once today. I addressed it like 4 or 5 times yesterday. That's why this morning I was like, not again. We'll probably address it like one more time later. So yeah, it's already much more manageable. Correct. So I shared my piece yesterday and everyone seemed to agree. Yeah, I mean, most of the chat was like, yeah, this makes sense. You know, a little bit of pushback here and there, but most people understand what I'm trying to do. Just trying to provide a space for us to connect, and you know, it should be fun. Meanwhile, YouTube's hanging out and they're like, yo, what are you even talking about? What? Spamming symbols? Sorry, Kate Zilla. Hold on. Let me get Nightbot out of here. Sorry, Kate Zilla. Sorry. Kate Zilla, dude, it's okay. Try again, dude, please. Try again. Freaking Nightbot's over here sniping people on YouTube, dude, like a scumbag, dude. He's sniping them, dude. Stop it, Nightbot. They're just trying to say hi, YouTube, and they're getting sniped by Nightbot. Sorry, man. Yo, good morning, Kate Zilla. Thank you so much for trying, dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy heck. All right. How did I mod people before over there? How did I mod people before? Didn't I just click on their name? Or did I type /mod nug isle? I don't know how YouTube works. How did I mod the other mods the other day? How did I do that? Yeah. Oh, you don't have to apologize. That's my bad for even making you feel that way. You're fine, dude. Don't overthink it. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. That's my bad for making you feel that way. I didn't want to start my show and just be talking about that all day. So that's my bad. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. It's my job to sit here and talk about stuff. So if I didn't want to, I would just turn the bot off, all right? Definitely don't need anybody apologizing to me. Yo, we got a raid coming in. What up, dude? What up, Buildosaurus? Oh, we got to turn these jams down. These jams are a little loud. What up, Buildosaurus? What up, Raiders? What up, Brick Kitten? Good morning. Son Goku. Holy heck. And a Kamehameha to you as well. I don't actually know. I can look it up. Yeah, that's okay. No worries. I don't remember how I was giving people mod the other. Oh, I got it. I found the add as moderator button. Sick. Sick. Thank you, chat. Thank you, YouTube chat. We figured it. Yes. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you. We got it. All right. Sick. That was a kind but unnecessary gift sub. Yeah, no problem. It was just my way to say to you, no worries. And sometimes I like to do it with actions instead of words, because I want my people to know, to feel where my heart's at, you know? Not to be too cheesy about it, but that's just who I am. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries, Max. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying my island game, dude. Yeah, I'm very proud. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. I started watching One Piece again from where I left off currently on a Fisherman Island arc. Do you like anime? Yeah, but I'm in very limited spaces. In very limited spaces, I do like anime. Yeah, I do. Yeah, in very limited amounts, very limited interactions. So like the animes I've watched the most is like Trigun, Samurai Champloo, Afro Samurai, Outlaw Star, both versions of Zoids, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the first arc of Naruto before Shippuden, but then I read Naruto instead. All the way up to the Pain arc, I read the manga. After the Pain arc, I stopped, sadly, because it got real good. But I needed a breather at the end of the Pain arc. Like, I needed a breather. If you know, you know, dude. Like, I needed a breather after that, dude. That crater that was left, I was just like, dude, I gotta go back and finish reading Naruto, man. And then otherwise, Death Note. I've read Death Note and watched Death Note more than once. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's all 90s anime, correct. Exactly. You got me. Yeah, exactly. It's all 90s anime, yeah. And that's it. That's it. So yeah, I can do some anime here and there, but I'm not too into it. I've considered One Piece because it's such an epic journey, but I don't think I'm gonna ever do it. Yo, what up, crew? Good to see you, Variant Hex. Good morning as well, bud. Good to see you here today. Samurai Champloo's top tier. Oh yeah, Samurai Champloo's god, dude. Godsend, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck. Yo, what up, Raiders? What up, Ace? What up, Buildosaurus? Yo, how y'all feeling today, dude? Sailor Moon, you know, I was never a big Sailor Moon fan. I was a Dragon Ball Z fan. I forgot to mention, I am probably the biggest Dragon Ball Z fan you know. All right, that's a lie. But I am probably in the top 10 Dragon Ball Z fans that you know. You, talking to you individually, I almost guarantee you that I am in the top 5 or 10 Dragon Ball Z fans that you know in your life. I am a very big DBZ fan. Very big. And I count that as anime. But, you know, I never really got into Sailor Moon as much. You know, it wasn't really my vibe. It was a little too silly for me, dude. I don't know. I didn't identify with the characters. It makes sense. You know, when I was a kid, I was looking for a male to follow. You know how it is, especially in the society I grew up in. You know, yeah, dude, let my brother walk in the room while I'm watching Sailor Moon. That was the kind of society I grew up in, y'all. The world's different now. Let my dad walk in on me while I'm watching Sailor Moon. I'm gonna get made fun of. I was gonna get talked down on. That was the world I grew up in. So, you know, as much as I wanted to like Sailor Moon and I thought it was a pretty cool concept, I just couldn't really get into it as a kid because it was like, that's not what boys did, you know. It was like you had to Tim Allen grunt your way through life. Like that was just, you know, H-Des grunts. Like that's just kind of like how that works, right? So Sailor Moon just never really clicked for me, unfortunately. You got made fun of for liking DBZ? Yeah, right. It was the opposite for you. Exactly. I saw a social media post that asked who would win, Sailor Moon or Goku? You know, I can't answer that because I think Sailor Moon is a lot more powerful than I realize, and I might be ignorant saying Goku too fast. I might be ignorant saying Goku too fast. So I'm not going to answer that question. I don't know who would win. My instinct says Goku, but again, maybe Sailor Moon's crazy. Maybe Sailor Moon can do all sorts of crazy stuff. I don't know. I've seen a couple episodes. She's got tuxedo mask. She's got crazy moon powers. I don't know. Maybe Goku couldn't handle the hands, dude. I don't know. Yo, good morning, X-Cat. Good to see you today, dude. Good morning, Lazy Stoneheart. Our first ever year VIP badge. Enjoy. Good morning, dude. Yay, the 90s. Yo, good morning, CC. Welcome in, dude. Holy heck. Yo, thanks for the raid, Buildosaurus. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bud. Goku can be reborn with the Dragon Balls? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a thing, yeah. anytime you do different universe battles, you have to take some exceptions for the rules. Like way back in the day, I used to watch these epic battles. This guy used to do animations. Y'all remember this on YouTube? And he used to do animations where he would have characters battle, and he did Goku versus Superman, which was like one of the biggest debated things throughout our whole life. And not epic rap battles, that's different and that's super cool. But this was a guy who would do these animations for like characters battling. And he did Goku versus Superman, and here's how it resolved. I'll spoil it. So towards the end of the fight, Goku somehow gets his hands on kryptonite, or Superman, somehow kryptonite gets dropped near him, and Goku sees Superman getting weak. And because of Goku's heart and apparently stupidity, he decides that he wants a real challenge. So he gets rid of the kryptonite, and Superman ends up winning because Superman's technically stronger and Goku has too good of a heart. And like, while I think that's a really good writing for Goku specifically, I didn't like how they made Goku seem like an idiot. Listen, Goku is an idiot, but he's not dumb. He's just unintelligent, and there's a difference. So I really never agreed with Goku losing that fight, but I also don't agree with you mixing universes. Like, if you're gonna have a battle between characters, you can't be like, oh, well, kryptonite exists, but no, it doesn't exist in Goku's universe. But then you just mentioned with Sailor Moon, oh, but Goku could get resurrected by the Dragon Balls. But that's not in Sailor Moon's universe. So you have to make like exceptions. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, if you're gonna do these battles, you have to like just there can't be kryptonite in Goku's universe. You have to cut some of that trash out and just fight off of the two individuals neutral. How would they fight? Because I think in that scenario, Superman probably does win, because if you know Superman's lore, the dude's insane. Superman's basically a god, and he's untouchable at a certain point. It's kind of a stupid character. He's like a Mary Sue, basically. Just be real. Superman's like the most iconic Mary Sue out there. He just can't be touched by anything but kryptonite and like a couple other things. So, you know, I think he just wins. Superman just wins, period. But yeah, Goku would want a fair fight. I agree with that, Kiara. Exactly. So I think that Sailor Moon has a chance. My point is that you can't involve the Dragon Balls. And I think Sailor Moon has a chance. I don't know. Goku, by the end of Dragon Ball Super, Goku gets insane, so. I saw a post explaining why we don't have a cool Superman game. It's because it would be impossible to balance. Superman's too OP. That game would be too easy, but if they nerf him, then people would be pissed. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree that whereas like a character like Batman can get a good game because Batman can be balanced out. Right. Have you ever seen Kirby vs. Majin Buu? No, but that sounds amazing. What? I need to stop being so excited because I lost my voice again the past couple of days, so I need to rest it. Well, yo, good morning, Cloud Sulk, by the way. Good to see you. So I want to read this message. So at what point does a cartoon become an anime? Because I've always considered Sailor Moon to be a cartoon. So this is a good question, and I think Sailor Moon walks the line. We had this talk just the other day. About cartoons versus like animations versus cartoons. And that's funny that you say that, dude, because Sailor Moon walks the line of a traditional cartoon because of all the moments where they get all silly. But to answer your question, Sailor Moon is an animation that just so happens to be a comedy as well. Sailor Moon is what I would probably call I don't know the exact term, but it's like a half comedy, half like adventure, serious animation. So whatever you would call that, but I think you do put the word comedy into it because there is enough comedic relief. That style of anime did have a lot of comedic relief. So I think maybe you do give it a specific label. I don't know. And I give you like something to counter it. Look at like Naruto, or look at like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. while those still have those moments where the character's head gets real big and they're laughing and like it's a silly little quick meme moment, there's not as many of them in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There's not as many of them in Naruto Shippuden specifically. Whereas I think Sailor Moon keeps that comedic energy the whole way through. And it's every episode has a lot of moments that are silly and goofy and lighthearted. So it's almost like a sitcom in a weird way. Maybe that's the word. It's like a sitcom anime. Whereas like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Naruto, stuff like that, I think is more of just a traditional like anime, quote unquote. And that's how I would separate those things. Personally, I don't have all the right answers, but personally, I think that's how you separate that. You almost have to use the word like sitcom or slice of life. Yeah, there's got to be another descriptor word because Sailor Moon was so many things. But here's the thing you got to remember. Sailor Moon was before those things were being labeled. Sailor Moon was one of the pioneers in the space. Right? So like, it's hard to label pioneers in the space. It's always been hard to label any pioneers in any space. It's hard to label because they were the original. So it's like, wait, what do you even call this thing, right? Yeah, it has a little bit of everything because it was a very new concept back in the 80s, dude. That's like going back and trying to label the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles original cartoon. There are moments where that is like more of a comic book. Well, because it was originally a comic book, but then it also has moments where it's super goofy but obviously TMT is kind of like the equivalent to the X-Men 90s or Batman 90s. Like it's clearly like a comic book adjacent animation, right? I'd say Sailor Moon's like a rom-com. Yeah, it is. It's like a rom-com anime. Yes, I agree. Yes, well said. Good morning, Elliot. Welcome in. All right, let's go over and play some games. It's Friday and I like to yap, but I just want today to be about gaming and relaxing because we've been talking a lot the past couple days. I want to beat Mario Galaxy. I think we can beat Galaxy today. We have to get 15 more stars, which is very doable, and then fight Bowser. And we honestly, let's go. We don't have a lot to do. All right. We're gonna hit the reset on this so that we can hear the music. Nintendo. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Squirtle. Yo, what's up, Kristen? Good to see you today, Kristen. Thanks for tuning in to YouTube. Prime check. Doom, 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 doom. Bird 81 with the 42 months. Thank you, Bird. Double Hylian. Double Hylian. Oh my gosh. I was too busy reading chat. Here, let me go put the green screen down. Prime check. We're starting off this year real professional, aren't we? We're starting off this year real professional, aren't we? We can't figure it out. Yesterday we were too sleepy to even exist. Today I don't have excuses, but I'm gonna use them anyways. Good morning, everyone. Prime check. First day on the job or what? Hey. All right. I forgot what my setup looked like today. So I'll be real. I never mix these setups. I normally, when I start a stream, I either do only green screen or I do only non-green screen. But yesterday I decided that this year I'm going to start doing streams where I go back and forth because I really like this camera. Where's it at? No zoom. Like I really like this camera and I really like using it. But I also like to start my stream with my green screen. So I'm like trying to find this balance and I'm just not used to it, you know. But again, excuses. All right, let's go. Yo, balloon in the chat. Lurkers, get your balloon. Balloon! Nice. Yo, YouTube, thanks for hitting that like button this morning. Y'all are already killing it today. Good to see y'all here. Good morning. Yo, the goo. Yo, thank you, Bird, again for 42 Prime Checker. First sub of the day coming in? Yeah, Bird? First sub of the day. Thank you, Bird, for the support, bud. What up, Pearls? Yo, we added some cooldowns, so if it doesn't work, try again in like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Just a way to kind of slow the chat down, so. How you doing, Miss Will? I saw you pop in for New Year's Eve when I roasted that kid. And I didn't see your comment during it, but I saw it after and it about killed me. So I just want to let you know I appreciate you. It's good to see you, Miss Will. What up, JT? What up, JT? The rare Hylian roast. Oh, camera. The rare Hylian roast. Gonna get some coffee, then decide if I want to dive back into DDV or Arc Raiders. Nice, dude. You've been playing Arc Raiders? What? Who were you roasting? So during the New Year's Eve stream, I was we were playing Fall Guys. And if you don't know how Fall Guys works, you can grab your opponent and you can kind of mess with them. Well, when the stream started, somebody was like, I don't know your rules on grabbing. And we were like, oh, you know, just play the game however you want. And then as I was playing the game, somebody grabbed me in a situation where I didn't think it was like acceptable. And what I mean by that lightheartedly was I got trolled. I was like jumping off this platform and a dude grabbed me and messed up my jump. And I was like, all right, listen, there's one thing if you're going to do grabs in the finale when it's you and one other really good player, but it's another thing to just grab someone at the start of the whole thing and like just ruin someone's day. That's kind of obnoxious. And I changed my mind. No grabbing. In this moment during the stream, I was like, no grabbing. I was like, never mind. If y'all are going to be obnoxious, no grabbing. And in that moment, first time chatter jumps into the chat and goes, grab these nuts. And for some reason, it might have been the gin I was drinking talking, but I flipped the light switch and I spent the next 2 minutes or about 90 seconds just laying into the kid. I repeatedly talked about, you know, I basically dropped like 3 yo mama jokes on him. I basically dropped like 3 yo mama jokes. As you know, when I say lay into him, it's not like I'm calling them out of their name or anything, you know, derogatory. I was just like, I hit him with like 3 yo mama jokes and like just straight wrote like I'm talking like homie got 3rd degree burns, like maybe 1st degree. And like it was just brutal. And then like even homie was like, damn, dude, I got an L. I got to take my L in the chat. it was just bad, dude. It was just bad, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, dude. Yeah, like, so I spent like 90 seconds just going in. I was just not having it. It was the gin, man. It was the gin talking, dude. It was Yo, good morning, Raina B. Yo, you can you have my permission, Majinx. Thank you for asking first, buddy. Uncle and I had our homemade nachos and guac, and we watched the Minecraft movie and SpongeBob. Nice. What up, Fernelli? Yeah, he got me. Yo, for real, he got me, dude. Yo, Raina B, what do you want back for this trade? I've been waiting to see you. Oh, never mind. You backed out. Okay. Dude, you can trade me back. I didn't know what you wanted, man. So I was like, I was waiting to talk to you, and then I think you were sleeping yesterday during my show. So I was like waiting for you to pop in all day yesterday because I'm like, I don't know what she wants for this. And So if you want, I'm going to cancel the trade that I just got because I don't need this card anymore. Somebody's trying to send me a Japanese Charizard, but I don't need it anymore. Even though it's Japanese, I'm going to decline. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, good morning, Raina. What up, Chef? How you doing today, man? Everyone loves Dink Donk, by the way. I mean, you already know that, but what up, Bubbles? Hey. Miss Pirate, I haven't even hit you with an official good morning. It's good to see you. What up, Okamina? We made a couple changes, and you have to use channel points for some commands, and others are on big cooldown. So just a heads up for those that weren't here yesterday. And if you weren't here yesterday, Happy New Year's. I'm going to be saying that for the next couple days. Happy New Year's, Okamina. So yeah, just a couple changes. We're trying to slow the game down. It was taking over the chat. I didn't realize it was pretty rough. And so we're trying to adjust things just a little. Happy New Year's, Petite. How you feeling, baby? What up, Ray Bay? Happy New Year's. Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. I know not everyone was able to make it yesterday. Plus, it was a shorter stream. So I'm just happy to be here today. Happy New Year, sir, in chat. I'm one of the many people who get depressed around this time of year, which is fair. It's harder with the dog's health declining. But all I want is for 2026 is another year with him. Aw, we get some love in the chat for Daft Chocobo and anybody whose hearts are maybe on the heavier side during this time of year. Christmas, New Year's, we talk about it a lot. Why do you think I really push myself to be here as much as possible during these holidays, seasons, weeks, right? So thank you so much for tuning in today, Daft Chocobo, and I'll reserve a space in my heart for you. And appreciate you sincerely for being here. Oh, no, you're okay, Kiara. You can chat as much as you want over there, homie. I understand why you feel that way. Our YouTube right now has for a past year has just been a lurker zone. So a lot of people are not quite used to chatting over there yet. And we're going to slowly build a community over there, and you won't feel like that over time. I can tell you that much. So yeah, give it a couple of weeks. Remember, this is only our 6th day with YouTube chat available. Think about that. Yeah. So we'll get there. We're building on YouTube's. We're building. But you have my permission to yap as much as you want. You won't be able to match my yap. But you can try. You had a pipe burst in your house. Ay caramba. Oh no. Yo, that sucks, dude. I hope you're okay, dude. Enjoy your lurk, Bubbles. And yeah, I talked a little bit about my goals for the new year yesterday. Yo, good morning, M. Chu. Happy New Year's, M. Chu. Good to see. I talked a little bit about my goals yesterday. Aurora Sunrising, thank you for throwing us up on the TV. And enjoy your games and coffee this morning. We are the founding fathers. I wonder if Nintendo will drop 3.0 a day early. Dude, yeah, I forgot that they dropped 2.0 a day early. The community had to remind me. I forgot about that. I'm also curious what they're going to do. Yo, thank you, Tails, for the gifted over to Petite. Hopefully that takes a little bit of that sting off the busted pipe. Thank you, Tails. Bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dudes. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'll give you the Cliff Notes. Is that cool? Can I give you the Cliff Notes? Oh, I'll make sure I let Bookworm Maya know, Elliot bro, that you appreciate the gifted sub. I'll let him know, all right? Yeah, I'll let him know. I just saw that message. All right, let's get to some gameplay, and I'll share my thoughts here on the new year real quick. So my new year resolutions and goals are a lot of personal stuff. The Cliff Notes are continuing, taking honestly what feels like a second attempt, but a continuing in reality, my attempt at physical and health and healing my soul, and after a lot of years of ignoring myself and just all sorts of stuff. Nothing too deep, but deep enough. So it's a lot of introspection and trying to continue the same journey I started last year. And I've made a lot of success. That's what I talked about yesterday and New Year's Eve night. I've succeeded. 2025 was about pulling myself out of a bad place and 2026 is now I finally have a chance to grow because I'm out of that place. But it's still going to take a lot of hard work, and I'm going to have to push myself into the unknown. So I'm going to do my best. Otherwise, I have stuff for my content. You know, I have plans for my show and bringing you all the best content I can for 2026 on YouTube, on Twitch, events. I think you're going to be seeing the return of 12-hour variety-a-thons this year. We took a break in 2025. You'll see plenty of Animal Crossing. You'll see plenty of variety. Zelda, Stardew, Animal Crossing will be our pillars for the year. And we'll supplement it with tons and plenty of variety because the community's been enjoying my variety content, and we're going to continue fleshing that out, of course. So we have a lot of plans, you know. We're going to keep things grounded and consistent as always. Again, Stardew's, the Animal Crossings, and the Zeldas as we wrap up that marathon into our second year of it existing. Listen, it was a big list of games. We're figuring it out. And then again, we're going to continue to pursue new heights and try new things and to push myself to do all sorts of fun shenanigans, whether it be trying curated YouTube content, scripted content, you know, maybe even different styles of cooking. I want to do more Scuffed Eats stuff, so on and so forth. So again, I'm trying to give you the Cliff Notes version, but yeah. So I definitely have a lot of goals for this year. And to just give you one specific goal to answer your question, because it's always nice to have one full finished thought. A goal of mine for 2026 is to let go a little bit. And it's very open-ended, but I've realized that I've earned my keep and I've paid my dues as a creator. I finally feel like I've paid my dues. After 6 to 7 years of streaming, I think I've paid my dues. I've paid my debt off to Tom Nook in this metaphor, in this analogy, right? And I think it's time for me to let go a little bit and to let my content speak even more so for itself. You know, I said that last year as well, and I'm going to continue that journey. And I have some specific things that I could bring up to go along with that, which I'm not gonna, but that's it. That's my goal, is I'm going to let go a little bit and enjoy the fruits of the hard work that I've put in for 6 years. Because I have yet to kind of enjoy the fruits of my labor. I obviously have. I'm living well, but I have yet to really ever just let go since I started streaming and just enjoy what I've built. Truly embrace the foundation under my feet. 2026 is the year of letting go for me and not focusing so much on everything and just kind of letting myself glide a little bit. I want a little bit of a glidey kind of year. Meanwhile, I'm obviously not going to give up pushing every day to bring the best to the table, and you know, complacency is the death of a creator. So, you know, this isn't a conversation of complacency. This is a conversation of letting go. And if you understand, there's a big difference, right? We're going to be far from complacent. Should I start a new ACNH file? Ooh, that's tough, man, because the Slumber Islands are going to pull from your category, from your catalog. So I don't know. You have to be careful about starting a new save now. That's a good question though. Oh, thank you very much, Aurora. I appreciate you. I'm grateful for all you. I'm forever indebted to this community, man. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ryan Perpetrator. I've definitely, the opportunities are limitless. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I think as a creator, I've already proven I can do some really good curated content. It just comes down to finding the time and the prioritization, you know, priorities and figuring out how to build it into my life. And, you know, that's kind of what 2025 was for me. 2025 was a lot of routine fixing and figuring out how to give Twitch everything, but also not sacrifice too much of my personal journey. And now I'm going to take everything I learned in 2025 and I'm going to apply it to 2026 while adding YouTube into the fold and YouTube shorts and TikToks, because I personally think short form content is kind of, unfortunately, the wave. Like, it's not going anywhere, and every creator needs to get in front of short form content, period. Like, it's been this way for 3 years. It's not like I'm not speaking crazy talk, you know what I mean? It's been that way for 3 years. I'm just finally committing. I'm just finally saying to myself, yeah, I probably should be doing short form content. So buckle up, because I need to be getting my clips out there. I need to be doing short form, right? Like, that's just what I have to do. And I've been trying to fight it, but it's time, man. So, Yo, what's up, Caddy Noor? Good morning. Yeah, thank you, Speedy Bunnies. I'd love to hear if you have any goals, but if not, no worries. I know some people are just curious what I'm up to. Oh my gosh, yo, Raina B, I'm down, man. I would like to do more collab stuff in 2026. That's one of the things that I struggle with the most as a creator, I think. If I had to call out myself on any weak points as a creator, is I have struggled making collab connections with other creators, whether it be because people, like, I blame myself, but I don't know, streets go both ways. And I've never really had anybody reach out to me to collab ever. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just, I don't know if I'm just an intimidating guy, or if you know what I mean? I don't know. I've learned that over the years, I think that most creators don't reach out to other creators because they think it's awkward. So when I'm being honest, I don't think it has anything to do with me as a person. I just think most creators are introverts, and they are not reaching out to other creators. And I can say that because that's me. I'm intimidated and awkward, and I don't reach out to other creators too much to do stuff. So, we'll see. We'll see what 2026 brings. I don't remember how long ago this was, but I kind of remember Katrina passing through these gates. Oh, Katrina's here today. I think short form content's going to be the only way I'll ever get into content creation. The FT job thing and the other life priorities push content creation down so much. Yeah, but short form might be a great option. Yes, dude. Short form can be very curated. It doesn't have to be, Zoomer nonsense. Like, there's a lot of real good short form content out there. And dude, you should pursue it, man. That would be awesome, dude. I think that's super sick. I think that's super sick. Yo, good morning, Alto Girl. What's up? Oh no, a pitfall. Dude, who did it, man? Why are y'all doing this to me? I just can't have a relaxing morning. I gotta walk into a pitfall in my town, dude. I just can't have a relaxing morning, man. Yo, good morning, Cosmic. Thank you for the 20 likes over on YouTube. Thank you very much. We hit our like goal for the day already, and we're an hour into the stream. I really need to make that goal 30, don't I? Holy heck. Exclamation point, pitfall, highly in descent. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much, man. Welcome in here, Delore. Of course, if I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. I don't think I have, though. I think I've been pretty good with keeping up with chat. Now that I've experienced my chat for a week and a half on hyper speed mode, my regular chat is like nothing to me. It's like I put on some weighted ankle weights and arm weights for a week and a half, and now I'm like taking off the Piccolo to go back to Dragon Ball Z. Now I'm taking off the weighted clothing, and it's like now I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. I'm like, I'm killing it over here. I was just about to say that. Yeah, it's like now I'm being like, I'm overdoing it. I can't find the word in my brain, but all right, I need to go back up top real quick. Where's my house at? Oh, I'm thinking of my City Folk town. I'm bugging out. I thought I was playing City Folk for a second. Well, Happy New Year's. We're off to a strong start. Did you see Arc Raiders has retained 90% of its player base? No, I haven't, but I'm not surprised. Took off the training clothes, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Go, 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 ninja, 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 ninja. Go, 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 go. Tier 3.
And folks, happy Friday, and thank you for your continued fun, inclusive content. You have helped me and others a lot. You are so appreciated, H. DeShero.
H. DeShero. Nice, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's what makes it worth it. There's a lot of things that make doing content creation worth it, right? But what gets you out of the bed in the morning? That I think that's what we're here to do. That's the real goal. When you sit down and you cut all of you trim all the fat, right? You ask yourself, what really gets you out of bed? And that comment right there, that's what gets me out of bed, man. Thank you, dude. All right, sick. I'm just trying to organize a little bit. My storage is just trash. Trash. It's over 9,000. Thank you, Delore. Thank you so much for the tier 3 40 months. Bananas Gorilla up in this piece. Bananas Gorilla up in this piece, dude. That's how parenthood feels when you walk down the stairs and step on a Lego. Pitfall? You're Nug Isle? You're referencing a pitfall. That's exactly. I imagine that's true. Parenting is a pitfall. Parenting, walking on a Lego as a parent is the equivalent of stepping into a pitfall in your island in Animal Crossing. True. True. Hylian's my daily wake up ritual. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got Katrina to visit today. We should probably talk to her soon. I think you want to go to Katrina early so you can get a blessing early. I think so, if she's open. All right, let's go find out. Yo, get your lunch on, Lemon Kitty. We have entered her domain. What up, Tiff? Kihamo ata. Kihamo atata. Yee-hee-ha ta-ta-ta. I will foresee your future for just 100 bells. Tell me. I possess many powers. Yes, I can tell you your future for today. I usually give her like Jizargo Khajiit voice. Or I can tell you how capable you are with another. Compatible you are with another. Which do you want to know, Jizargo? I want today's fortune. Let us begin. Kia Muatata Jizargo. Dude, I love Jizargo is one of my favorite characters in Skyrim, dude. I love him. Ahem. I am through. I sell wares. Khajiit sell wares. The cards have spoken. It is the waterfall symbol in its natural state. Successful in business, a raccoon laughs wildly, clutching his great belly. What? There is nothing that can threaten his future.
Physic cat, obviously not a tabby, which would be psychotic cat.
True. 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 If you have coin, we have Khajiit has wares. Yeah. True. She said the way she said psychic was she. We might have to get a new text to speech up in this piece. She's slacking on the job. 2026. Yo, what up, Mr. Will? Happy New Year's. Thank you, Mr. Will, for 68 months, dude. Very well. We have confidence, rights, and realism. So what does this pretend? Perhaps it means nothing, but it may mean everything. That is all. Yes, I will require 100 bells. Much happiness could come your way. I don't actually know. Let me see here. Katrina Wild Worlds. Katrina Wild World. Let's go see what we just got means. Katrina's role in Wild World is generally the same as the Animal Crossing. However, Katrina uses cards to read the player's fortune rather than a crystal ball. There are only three possible outcomes in Wild World: good luck, bad luck, or neutral. The card that Katrina reads out will either be a natural or inverted state. With natural, it usually means good luck, and inverted means bad, but this is not always the case. So I should technically have good luck today. Katrina's tent will only appear randomly in front of Town Hall. She can tell the player's fortune for 100 bells. Okay, so I think we got good luck then, but apparently it's not always the case. I don't know what to think. What up, Cozy Gamer Tally? Hey, dude. Ooh, nice. You got a paper kite butterfly. Oh, frick, it's Barbara. Yo, quick, somebody censor the stream. Well, hello there, Fancy C. Listen up. I think first impressions are very important when it comes to romance. Are there any words that'll just strangle the heart of someone when I meet them? Leave it to me. Wow, you're in a good mood today, aren't you? Pick a greeting. Zing! Barame. All right. That makes me think of Ram. Ram. And then that makes me think of Surf Ninjas. I just went down a rabbit hole. Why is Surf Ninjas such a good movie? This is me trying to think of one. Bah Humbug. I like that. We're going to go with Bah Humbug. Bazing is good too. Bazinga's good too. Baramu. It's a female sheep. Oh, cool. Baram, please take my hand. Saved by the Bell for me. Dude, that's good. Saved by the Bell's good, actually. Dude, Surf Ninjas is... I just watched that movie recently, and what a doozy. What a doozy of a movie, man. Ah, humbug, huh? Are you sure about that? That's fine. That's not exactly what I was going for, but okay. I know you're not really up on your trends. I forgot I made her say eat. Listen, I forgot that I made her say eat-ish, but the game censors the word ish. So at the end of her words, she just says eat, and then there's a bunch of blank text, and then a period. Like, look. I forgot. Nice, she's giving me a gift. No, it's on cooldown. You got testonomics. It can't be on cooldown for too much longer though. I haven't seen a gather in a little while. Dang, dude, she didn't say it. I guess they don't say their catchphrases often in this game. Here it is. Dude, it works perfectly, look. Bah humbug. Look. What up, little bottom? Yeah, test that mics. Just come back and try again later. I don't want people to hesitate to play the game while I'm live, because otherwise then I won't learn how the game's going to feel with the new cooldowns. So yeah, just come back and try again for sure. If you get a chance, you know, if you're not busy. I don't know. I think I put it on a 10-minute cooldown this morning on the fly because the channel point redemption didn't work. So it should be on a 10-minute cooldown. I lurk all day anyways. I'm always watching. Josh Wazowski. Stop. Yeah, the gather channel point redemption seems to be broken. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's not on. Oh, sick. It just wasn't on at all. Okay, we could just go back to using the channel point redemption. Sick. So it'll be on a 15-minute cooldown. So 5 minutes and you could try again. Oh, I literally just didn't have it turned on. Okay, it should work. It should work now. Okay, sick. It should work now. Just 5 minutes. It says for me 5 minutes. So it's only going to be the channel point redemption, and it's on a 15-minute cooldown. Done. So you can actually visually see the next cooldown. Just go ahead and click on it, and you'll see it says 5 minutes. So you guys can just take turns or fight for it. You know, nothing below the waist and no above the neck. You guys can fight for it. And then when we're offline, you guys can play with no guardrails. Just a heads up. And when we're offline, you guys can play with no guardrails whatsoever. All right. So just for those that didn't hear that. So when I'm off stream, no cooldowns will be online. You can play the game. Is it exclusively channel points for gather? Correct. That's right. Because that's my goal is to slow down the typing in the yeah, that's right. So we didn't do that yesterday, but I figured out how to implement it in a way that should make sense. The only problem is that some of you that clicked it when it wasn't working, you can only use it once a day and you might have got locked out. So what I'll do for now is I'll make it, you can use it twice a day, but that's the only problem is Ryan Perp and Testonomics and anybody who used it when it was broken, Twitch isn't going to let you use it again. Yeah. Because it was broken. Yeah, that's the only problem. So any of you that clicked it earlier, you got played, but I'll fix it for now. And yeah, going forward, I only want channel point redemptions for those commands. The idea behind it is to limit the amount of entry points into the chat. So yeah, once per streamed as a bound, but it doesn't really matter too much because the bot limits it to once per day. So the game itself is limited to once per day. But yes, technically, because you know how channel point redemptions work, it's once per stream, but that doesn't matter because you're not going to get loot because the game doesn't work that way. But because Twitch channel point redemptions don't have that type of option, it doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. So yes, technically, if I go live later tonight again, you'll have the option to click it again, but it's not going to give you anything. Correct. How would that work on days off? As I said, when I'm offline, all commands are still usable in the chat. When I'm offline, there are no guardrails. If I am not streaming, 0 guardrails. You can play the game any way you want. Commands work. Everything works in the chat. But while I am live on Twitch, we are limiting it so that the chat isn't so spammed. Yeah, so offline does not work the same way. You do not have to use the channel point redemptions when I'm offline, to be clear. So what do you want to bug me about this time? Oh, I just wanted to see you talk smack. Yes, I know it's confusing, but we'll get through this together. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom as well. As soon as I got up, I realized. So, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you stand up and you got a little goo, you know? Sometimes you just gotta goo. Ever heard of a group called Coast Contra? No, I've never heard of Coast Contra. We do have a music channel in the media share in our Discord where we share it's called Currently Listening To. And you can check it out and share your music there. I'd love to check it out. I'm actually pretty behind on that thread though. I need to catch up. Or you could just post it somewhere in the Discord or share it with me directly. I'd love to check them out. H does oof. What? All right. TMI. My bad. Yo, Fangtado, do your thing. What up, Soda Vigilante? Pessimisaurus? I saw Shy Chai. Did I miss anybody else popping in here? Channel points only during stream, commands active while off stream. Correct. Hand in hand. That's right. We'll figure it out together. It's a lot, you know. We had the Wild West for a week and a half, but we just got to make some adjustments, so. Just listen, God. No, I know there was a little bit of rasp in my voice, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Nug Isles over here saying good morning to Cozy. Nug's dual wielding chats. What up, Outer Miles? Outer Mars? Yeah, I just took a break, dude. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I had to use the restroom. I don't do intermission screens too often, but Burger Smalls getting down in the chat. Foo Mix a lot. Yo, Happy New Year's, Foo. What up, dude? Casino Roy, what up, dude? All right, I don't think I missed too much. What up, Flo Dunny? Good to see you as well. All right, let's get back. Let's actually play some Animal Crossing. And thanks for the follows as well. Appreciate the follows here on Twitch. Good morning. Happy freaking Friday as we dive into some retro crossing here today. Why you need an intermission screen? Yeah, I don't like them. But like I said, I didn't plan on taking a real break there. But as soon as I got up, I had a change of plans. What up, Pessimisaurus? What up, dude? What's for breakfast, peeps? Nothing today. I have yogurt though. I have yogurt and a banana left. And 2 eggs. I won't be combining them. I'll probably just eat the yogurt, then the banana, then the eggs. Separately. Growing up is realizing we're all Phyllis on the inside. Hey, no way, dude. You better speak for yourself. You think I'm not? Don't be speaking for me. I ain't no Phyllis. I'm a Pete. I'm a Pete, dog. I'm a Pete. Oh, I love this game's music. Yo, welcome back. Then we got to get one of those internet tests where it tells you if you're Pete, Phyllis, or Pelly. Pete, Phyllis, or Pelly. We got to get one of those internet tests going. Which one are you? Yeah, the quizzes. Which Animal Crossing pelican are you? The PPP test. Stop. does not feel like a Friday. I agree. You don't eat breakfast, dude? What the heck? Ah! Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't eat breakfast nowadays either. I should, but I just never do. I just never get up early enough. They're starting to put every WWE pay-per-view on Netflix. Really? Wow. Netflix is taking over, dude. Got to get up and start my day, but I have a pup stretched out next to me. Well, good luck. I'm probably Phyllis too, to be honest. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little Phyllis here and there. Suddenly reminded me of a certain episode of The Office. Oh, sorry, Rosie, I gotta go. Let's go sell this fruit. Peacock had the rights to WWE? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna rewatch some of the older Royal Rumble matches. I think there's a way to do this because I looked into it, but I want to go and watch like all of the old wrestling like as like a season. Like a season. Does that make sense? Like I want to go back and watch all the old wrestling like a show. And I think I recently read you can go back and watch like all of the like the original stuff, like the 70s, 80s, and 90s, or 80s and 90s stuff. Like every episode. I'm sure some of them are removed, but you know, just because modern TV's like that. Yeah, I want to go back and just watch it all. Just like because I wasn't around for the really early stuff, and I want a nostalgic trip on the 90s, 2000s stuff. Red sofa, lovely table. We're selling all this stuff. Let's go. The early stuff's not fully there, like late 60s, early 70s, but the rest is. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're making pretty good stacks. We have a lot of money to pay off, but we're certainly making some cash, man. Let me go ahead and get my visitor points. Is that a thing in this game? Balance inquiry. I have 551 points. Dude, I wonder if I can buy anything. Wait a second. Oh no, in this game you only get oh, that's only city folk. In this game it's just a discount on everything in the store. Oh, I see. That city folk is where you could spend the points on good stuff. Like Nintendo themed merch. I want that Nintendo themed merch, baby. Punk Cena 2011? Punk Cena? What? Like as in John Cena dressed up like a punk? Alright, we got our money rock. We got a couple fossils for Blathers. Feeling pretty good. Our town is getting de-weeded slowly. Slowly de-weeding this joint. No pun intended, I suppose. That's just John Cena all the time. Alright, I do see a snowball there. I wouldn't mind trying to continue collecting the snowman set, since that's what we started last year in January. However, getting a snowball, a perfect snowman in this game is gonna prove to be a little bit challenging, I think, because I don't remember how this game works. What up? It's Vesp. Hey. Good morning, dude. Good to see you. Yo, good morning, Pearl. Hey. Well, hello there. Listen, C-Puff, I think first impressions are very important when it comes to romance. Are there any words that'll just what? You're asking me the same heart-strangling comments? The song's gonna live rent-free in my head, yeah. The 9 to 10 always gets me as well, because this is when we usually actually start gaming. Yo, good morning, Kels. Nobody tell Kels we were talking about Dinkum this morning. We almost summoned you by saying Dinkum 3 times back to back in succession. But after the second time I said the word, I stopped and I let you get some rest. You know, I didn't want to force you out of bed so soon. Do you want to see the Pokemon's 30th anniversary? What do you want to see for Pokemon's 30th anniversary? Retro Pokemon games on the Switch. That's right, Dazabound. It's happening. Don't take away my dreams, buddy. It's happening. I want it to? Okay, good. Even if you don't think it will happen, I'm glad you're believing like me. Thank you. That my dinks weren't tingling? I can't gather. Yeah, it's just on a big cooldown, Midge. Sorry. It should be on like a 10-minute cooldown. I don't know when it was last used. Yeah. It's just on a 10-minute cooldown, and you have to use channel points to do it. So the channel point redemption is on a 15-minute cooldown, so you can try again in 15. That's for right now. That's what we're doing until I get the Discord set up. Once I get the Discord set up, I might lower some of those guardrails because I think people will play in the Discord. Yeah. And also, XCat, I didn't get a chance to tell you about the game earlier because I was yapping. But if you're still out there, XCat, I can give you a quick introduction. Animal Crossing GameCube on Switch Online. Oh yeah, please. Right. That's definitely something I want. But yeah, to answer your question, for Pokemon Day, I'm looking for the retro games on the Switch this year, or I'm looking for a new mystery dungeon. There you guys go. I don't want Gen 10. I think it's too soon for Gen 10. And now I say that regrettably, because I don't think it's actually too soon for Gen 10. I would love a new game, but I want them to cook. That's why I'm saying that. So if I had it my way, they would announce a remake / remaster. They would put the old games on the Switch, like yellow, blue, red, gold, silver, and maybe even Ruby, Sapphire. And then, if I had it my way, they would release a new mystery dungeon. That's my wish list for Pokemon Day 30th anniversary. A remake remaster of an old generation coming to the Switch. Everyone wants Gen 5. Mystery dungeon. And the retro games on the Switch. That's my wish list. I'll take one of any of them. Now, if they announce Gen 10 and they release it in 2026, that's fine. I'm going to be really excited. I have no problem with Gen 10, but I just hope that they chill out on Gen 10. That's my goal. My goal is that they chill out a little bit and they maybe don't push it too fast. I think Gen 10 is going to be a hybrid. Good question. I think Gen 10 is going to take elements of Legends ZA gameplay and blend it with Scarlet and Violet traditional. However, I agree with Dazabound when we talked about this briefly yesterday, that they are never going to fully step away from the OG format of battling. I don't think so. Now, the only argument I have... So let's quickly unravel this. Let's open this up real quick. Good morning, Princess Shroop. Let's talk. Chat room, let's talk about Pokemon. And the best way to talk about Pokemon is over a little bit of Poke-Chill. All right, so Animal Crossing fans, we'll be right back. Listen, let's talk real quick about some Pokemon. Let's talk real quick about some Pokemon. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this camera up really quick. And we're going to switch over here. All right. Let's talk about some Pokemon real quick. So here's what I think is going on with Pokemon. So Scarlet and Violet, when we say the word generation, we're talking about a traditional game. Always. We are always talking about a traditional game. Always. So Generation 10 will be a traditional game always, because Pokemon is too afraid to innovate too much. I'm just going to call them out. So I think Generation 10 is going to be just like Scarlet and Violet when it comes to combat. I highly doubt they're going to innovate the combat, but I think it might have I think there's a chance that it could have some Legend ZA energy. So I agree. I think hybrid is the answer to Duel Master D's question. But Pokemon Champions has changed everything. And now I think because Pokemon Champions exist, Pokemon Company is no longer bound to making Pokemon games the way they used to. Think about this for a second, everybody. They don't have to make the generation games the same anymore, because now they have Pokemon Champions to be their driver for the competitive scene, and Pokemon Worlds and that whole thing, the whole hoopla. So if Champions takes the place of that, that means generational games can very well get spicy. So I really do think that Generation 10 could totally mix things up for the first time outside of subtle mix-ups. Like, obviously Scarlet and Violet was a massive shakeup, and Pokemon Sword and Shield was a somewhat shakeup. So they've been mixing things up, but I think Champions could, and this is just a theory of mine, baseless, but the way I see Pokemon Champions as a potential driver for the competitive scene, making it to where traditional Pokemon games can start to evolve away from turn-based combat. Therefore, I think the Giga Leak, and we said this yesterday, the Giga Leak might actually be true. And they're going to let you choose between active combat or turn-based for Gen 10. I really feel strongly that it's going to be a hybrid game. And that's my take on Pokemon. This is my game room. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you like it? Tad bit bigger. I wish ZA was a bit bigger. We all wish ZA was a bit bigger. Yeah. Everyone wanted ZA to be Arceus, but still ZA. Yeah, I agree. I think everyone feels that way. I think every person who played ZA and loved it would have preferred if they had maps like Arceus, but ZA gameplay. I'm right there with you. Dazbound says, I think kind of the opposite. Champions means the battle style there would have to persist across the main games. Ah, I see what you're saying. So your perspective is opposite of mine. Your perspective is that Champions is actually locking them into that original battle style more than ever before. You see, I like that. I like that perspective. While I disagree with it, I can't argue against it. Right. Yeah, I can see both being true. Right. Like, who knows? Who knows? All right, let's get back over, dude. We're being silly. Holy heck, dude. I love a little bit of Pokemon Yap. So yeah, that's how I feel, man. I'm excited for the future of Pokemon, dude. And I'm excited for what they might do with Gen 10. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Rock Socks? You had a deep one-sided conversation with the Hubs last night about the current state of the gaming industry. Man, you would have loved, Cosmic, you would have loved my old thread I used to have a thread in my old Discord called True Gaming Discussions, and it was an old Reddit thread that I used to go to. This old Reddit thread, it still exists, and it was called True Gaming. And it was all about having sincerely deep conversations about gaming in the industry. Sometimes the conversations would be along the lines of, what do you think about the plot choice of this game, and should they have gone in this direction? Sometimes the conversations would be, you know, what do you think about this game's game design and the future of these styles of games? Or and I love talking about that kind of stuff, man. The game industry's in a weird place for sure. I think it would be hard to have a competitive game that had a different battle system than the main games. Agreed. It would be off-putting for sure. It would make it hard for people to convert. And that's what they want. They want people to convert to this free app because it's probably going to have microtransactions. So yeah, they want a conversion rate. They want a conversion rate. You're right. I didn't think about that. They want conversion. They want to get people from the main games to Champions, and you can't make Champions feel foreign. You have to make it feel comfortable. You're actually right about that. Yep. Today's my birthday. Yo, Dreamy Gamer. Yo, happy birthday, dude. Yo, can we get some birthday love in the chat? Happy freaking Friday. Sorry for the disruption question as usual. I just felt like yapping for a second. It was a good excuse for me to not have to play a video game. Yo, birthday love in the chat. Happy birthday, Dreamy. How you gonna spend your birthday, man? But a new Pokemon Ranger would be sick. I never played Ranger. Yo, what's up, Ophelia? Yo, Happy New Year's, Ophelia. And Princess Shroob, Happy New Year's. I'm doing well. Shrooby, if you're still out there, man, I appreciate you being here today. Good morning, Shrooby. Good morning, Shrooby. Happy New Year's, y'all. What am I doing in my house now? I'm here for a gyroid to see if Brewster will accept my gyroids yet. Does Brewster love me? That's what we're here to find out. Does Brewster love me? Have I shopped enough at Brewster's? Or was that only a City Folk thing and am I misremembering? Maybe this is only a City Folk thing and I forgot. You know, we had this talk in January last year. I remember. We're going to find out. Yo, counterintuitive. You're living up to your name with that comment in the chat, huh? Yo, you love the game room? I only have a Tears of the Kingdom poster and a Metroid painting in the art class I made last year. Mine has to be functional though, because it's my bedroom as well. Yeah. I like my game room. I still have some room to grow in this room as well. Like next up, what I plan to do is I'm gonna put a TV. I'm gonna have this TV back here, and I'm gonna start plugging my retro consoles into it. So this was in my bedroom originally. This TV was originally in my bedroom, and what I plan to do is I'm actually going to start using that TV for my retro gaming, because right now my 64 and my GameCube are not plugged in. Only my Wii U and my Wii is, and I want to have those consoles in a place where I could just click a button, like get a switch, and I could just play my old games, because I'm sick of them always just being on a shelf. So I'm going to start setting this TV up so when I'm chilling and when I'm streaming, I can turn it on and we can have like a cool little screen in the background playing some old games like a real streamer boy. Eventually I'll get a CRT. The only problem with this plan is that if you haven't noticed, my microphone perfectly covers up the TV. Look. So while it's an interesting idea, it almost might be for like, it's going to be like a very subtle detail that's not going to do much for my scene here. Which, hey, sometimes subtle details matter, but it's like, you're not going to really be able to see it. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with this TV right now. Dude, I would love a Pokemon game with the full deck. So the GigaLeaks talked about it, by the way. So the GigaLeaks talked about a Pokemon MMO that they wanted to design that had 4 regions combined into one. I don't remember the details of the GigaLeak, but they talked about 4 regions that would be one game, and it would be somewhat of an MMO, kind of like stuff that fans have been doing for years. So I don't remember what regions, but I remember reading Sinnoh. So Sinnoh would have been one of them. And that was a part of the Giga Leaks. So again, the Giga Leaks could be complete BS. They could not be true, and they could be plans that they've already squandered years ago. The point is that if they're true, even if they're not in production, they're still thinking about what you just said, Duel Master. They're still thinking about it. They're still thinking about this idea of a bigger, larger than life Pokemon game with multiple regions available. Even if it's not all 1,000 Pokemon, they're still thinking in that direction if the Giga Leak is true. Again, maybe the game is not in production. Maybe it was only a single conversation in a board meeting room and it never actually is going to become anything. That doesn't matter. The point is that I believe at least the conversation has been had about the idea of a multiple region Pokemon game, which could be really sick, right? So I think there's a future where we get that game officially from Pokemon. And while it might not have 1,000 Pokemon, and while it might not have every region, I think it could be a really good start. So yeah, that Gyroids might not be this game. Gyroids might not be this game, unfortunately. Dang. Care for a cup of Joe? It's 200 bells. You got a favorite blend? Yeah, the Gyroid thing might not be this game. What's up, Ren Talon? You doing well? How did you sleep? I've been a little bit of a grump magump this morning, but I'm doing okay. I guess I'm just dealing with the fact that my sleep schedule's kind of murdered. I murdered my sleep schedule and I'm just recovering still, and I'm kind of tired, and I'm like, but as the morning has progressed, I feel good and I'm relaxing. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling pretty good today. But yeah, a little bit on the grump magump side, so I had to get an extra cup of coffee today to get the brain moving in the right direction here. So cheers to the coffee drinkers on a Friday. Yeah, it would be sick, man. It would be so cool, Duel Master. I would love it. Mr. McGrump. Yeah. 13 days till the update. That'll wake you up. I'm looking forward to the void here in between update days. You know, I'm looking forward to these 2 weeks before the update because it's going to be nice and relaxing. Yo, what up, Vanilla Man? So XCat, I'm so happy to see you in the chat here. And again, happy birthday, Dreamy. Do you have any plans for the birthday, man? You're going to relax today? Yo, birthday love in the chat for Dreamy Gamer. Birthday love in the chat. I know somebody's out there got some birthday love for Dreamy Gamer. You know, this time it's going to be me. We're going to badge him up on their birthday. What's up, Deku Dude? Dude, how you been, Deku Dude? What the heck? Happy New Year's, Deku Dude. I can't believe I missed you, buddy. Happy New Year's, man. Yo, winner chicken dinner. Happy New Year's as well. Good morning, homie. Sorry if I missed anybody rolling in. I was distracted after the break there, so. And Lemon Kitty says, Pokemon needs help making their games because every game looks like rubbish, but their games are always fun. Well said. Also, Dreamy Gamer, you got some birthday love from the YouTube I didn't tell you about. So I just want you to know, even the fam on YouTube are wishing you a happy birthday. I just want you to know that, Dreamy Gamer. Have a great day, man. All right, let's get our coffee. So let's go ahead and do a quick little exposition on the game, and we'll talk about the updates real quick. I'm going to do it a couple more times this week just to kind of get people comfortable with the changes, because we'll probably keep these changes for a little while. So for those that are new around here, we introduced a brand new chat game, all right? And this chat game, I call it the Island game. Some of the communities calling it Hylian Crossing. All right, and either way, it's a fun little Animal Crossing adjacent experience in my chat. And I'll just briefly explain it. So by typing !start in the chat, like this, followed by your island name, you can begin your journey and you can get your getaway package. From there, you can buy a fishing rod or a bug net or other tools, and you can collect materials to sell, and you can eventually get enough bells to go hunting for villagers to fill your island up. The game is really close to the original in the sense that there are all 80 bugs and fish, and in the future sea creatures, Terra. I do actually have plans for that, by the way, so I'm glad you asked this morning, because it's nice to know what y'all are thinking. So right now there's 80 bugs and fish, just like the real game, and it's all on a real life timer. Just like real life seasons, real life clock, all based off of Eastern Standard Time. So if you play the game after 9 p.m., you can catch a barrel eye. If you play the game for between 2 and 5, you can catch this bug. It's really interesting. And the way it works, the shop also rotates every day at 5 a.m. There's also a rotating daily NPC at 5 a.m. And there's other features like balloons that can appear in the chat. All right. Now, here, I got you, Fu, just to get you started. So essentially, that's like the rough gist of it and how it works. And again, you need tools to do things. Once you get tools, you can collect materials. Once you get materials, you can sell them, or you can donate them or interact with the game. There's all sorts of different commands. Exclamation point help will tell you all the different options you have. All right. And then from there, the goal of the game is 2 or 3 things. 1, to fill up your island with your favorite villagers, and you can hunt and then kick them out and get your dreamies. 2, to fill your collection up, which is a nice kind of, how do you say, like achievement system, basically. All right. And then your goals are to just have fun with our goofy game. That's kind of a long-term thing. The last thing I want to mention is you can donate your bugs and fish to like our community museum. So if you don't really want to play the game, you can just donate your fish to the museum and your bugs, and you can just be a part of the game, but just to kind of help our community counter, because like we have this really awesome little community counter, and like it's going to be bringing up, we're going to watch the number go up, right? So now for those that have been playing the game for the past week and a half, I made some big changes to the game. First off, cooldowns. Every major command is on a 10-minute to even 30-minute cooldown. Inventory's 30 minutes. But these cooldowns are only in effect when I'm live. This is to slow the game down a little bit, because I don't want the game to be the focus of the chat. I want the chat to be about us connecting as an audience. And I want the game to be the side note. So right now we're playing because I'm talking about it, but I just want to be clear, the cooldowns are only going to be like that when I'm live. When I'm offline, you can come and play it in my chat all you want, no cooldowns. And guess what? Discord implementation will be releasing soon, and you'll be able to play in the Discord as much as you want. So coming soon, TM, very soon. That being said, again, one more time, you can play the game offline in my Twitch chat, and there'll be no cooldowns. And you'll come and check it out. Everyone's just playing, having a blast. Or in the Discord soon. But when I'm live on Twitch, there are a ton of cooldowns because I need to slow it down because it was taking over our chat. The last thing I need to say to those that have been playing for the past week and a half, thank you. However, I realized that it was kind of too much. So thank you. And this time we're going to slow it down. And you have to only fish, bug, and gather using the channel point redemptions. So fishing, bugging, and gathering are now relegated to channel point redemptions only. And that's the last change you need to know about. Everything else is the same. If a command doesn't reply to you, assume it's on cooldown. Shop, collection, inventory. If it doesn't reply back to you in the chat, assume it's on cooldown. Except for fishing, bugging, and gathering, these are only channel point redemptions when I'm live on Twitch. Again, because I wanted to slow down the amount of people typing stuff like this instead of, saying good morning or letting other people have space to talk and discuss and say good morning to each other. Because we were losing a little bit of that over the past week and a half, which you can all understand And I'm sure you can all respect that. Meanwhile, the YouTube chat's sitting over there like, what? Thank you, YouTube. We'll eventually get you the game over there as well. So that's how it's going to work. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Thank you so much, everyone, again, for loving the game. We just had to slow it down a little bit because it was a bit too much. For the sake of my mods and my own sanity, and then for the sake of my OGs and the people that call this community home, we had to slow it down. All right. Now, as far as playing off stream, I can tell you two things. A lot of people don't know this about Twitch, but technically chat is always available even when the streamer isn't around. All right. So what you do is if you go to my page on mobile and you click and you scroll over, you see how it says home, about, clips, and you go to chat, you can actually find my chat even when I'm offline. And if you're on browser, then you can find it even easier by just going to twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent. And even if I'm not streaming, but again, not VODs, we're not saying go watch a VOD. We're saying go to my Twitch page when I'm not streaming and you will see my chat and you can play the game. So I hope that helps answer that question. So Unicorn Love, yeah, we had some issues this morning, but I fixed it. And now you just got to wait for the 15-minute cooldown. So if it says out of stock for you, it might have just been a little bug for today. So bear with me. That's all. Yeah, you're right. It might have just been a little bit of a bug, but I should have fixed it by now. If it doesn't work for you, don't worry. Once the stream ends, you'll be able to just type this in the chat and you'll be able to get your gather on. Once the stream is, yeah, I believe I fixed it though. Yeah, there was a bug, unfortunately. Sorry. All right, cool. So nice. We'll address that a couple more times throughout the week because we made a lot of changes. And again, questions are welcome. And I appreciate you all and your patience. And again, I said it yesterday and the day before, but thank you to all the chatters who kind of lost their way the past week and a half. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the chat was getting attacked like that. Because for me, this is what my chat looks like, y'all. And I don't have to explain myself, but I want to because I love y'all. This is what my chat looks like. So you have to realize I didn't realize what you guys were going through. All right. I didn't realize you guys were going through this. Look at my chat. My chat is stretched out. My chat doesn't look bad when somebody types inventory. Like, it's fine. But I didn't think about mobile and I didn't think about the thin chat that y'all have when you're watching the show. So like, I'm just saying, like, I apologize genuinely and I hope y'all weren't too put off. I imagine that I've put out a good enough show that people can give me some patience and some grace. All right. Like I genuinely didn't realize what was happening and like, I'm sorry. So thank you very much for your patience. All right. We're figuring it out for sure. So yeah, I had no clue, dude. I really just, it was an oversight. I was so excited about the game that I didn't think about it. You know, we make mistakes sometimes, all right? Yo, what up, Gabcat? What up, Gabcat? What up, Pessimosaurus? Yo, thank you for getting love in the chat. Hi, chat. Yeah, all right. Anyways, so I don't think we can do the whole gyroid thing. Unfortunately. So, oh well. At least we got our coffee for the day. You talk like we'll need therapy after the inventory trauma. Do I? Is that what I came off like? I just feel so bad because I usually think so much more about my experience. And I usually am so on point with those types of details. That's what's made my show so special over the years, is I pride myself on my ability to identify your experience and to provide you the best experience. So I guess it's more of me just kind of like being hard on myself because I'm like, dude, I'm usually way better about that stuff, but I just somehow kind of overlooked it. So fossils work differently. Are you talking about in my game here? And on the screen? Yeah, what up, Belle? Good morning. Yeah, appreciate you, Kiara. Thank you, bud. What's up, Korok Fern? All right, sick. Or we can put this gyroid back then. We'll need therapy. Dude, Random 18, Planet Kitties, made the comparison that it was our balloon day from the release of New Horizons. Think about it. It was our balloon day, but in New Horizons, we were inundated by balloons and eggs and Easter. It was like our own little mini New Horizons release egg palooza, kind of, but with commands and a chat. And I was like, dude, why is that so true, actually? Like, isn't that crazy? I thought it was funny. Yeah, thank you, Stormy Rivers. Year 2 players will never know. No one will. Yeah, they won't, dude. They will never know. All right, let's see if we can make a snowman this morning. Forgot about that. Release was indeed insane. Release was indeed insane. Yeah, correct. Correct. You want to know the craziest thing for me on release was watching other streamers and thinking my balloons were popping off in my game, but I was actually only hearing the balloons on the streamer's stream. That was one of the things that really got me for some reason on release. I'd be watching a streamer and I'd hear a balloon and I'd be like panicking and looking for it on my island. And then it was actually the streamer's balloon and it wasn't mine. And I like was bugging out and I'm like, dude, that was one of my least favorite things about the craziness of release. I remember just being annoyed by that. It got to the point where I was turning streamers down a bunch and I would just listen to them on really low volume so I wouldn't hear the stupid balloon. Yo, what up, Nabby Curry? Good to see you today, dude. Good morning. All right, I think the other snowball is over here, which means we have to get across a bridge with it, which is kind of tough. Yeah, here it is. Bum, bum. This is the worst possible position for it to start, but hopefully we can get it big enough here to start pushing it. There we go. So we have to make it big enough to be able to go across the bridge. Yeah, we have no snow to roll it on, dude. I know. We have to make it big enough to get across the bridge here. But it has to be big enough to stay in my hands for the whole journey across the bridge. Otherwise, I'll have to start kicking it again, and that's not good. All right, we're going for it. All right, nice. We made it. Flat bridge made it easy. I don't even know if this game has rounded bridges, right? I'm not sure. The fast clicker. Yeah, it does kind of turn into a mini game with the gather. I know. And again, we'll slowly make it better and better, y'all. I actually got some really good advice from Mama Teller. Good morning, by the way, Mama Teller. I'm actually taking that advice. We're going to separate tools out of inventory, and we're going to make a separate command for tools, just in case somebody for some reason needs to see what tools they have. So we'll have exclamation point tools, and then we're going to take tools out of the inventory completely, because you don't really need to see those. You're right. So that was great advice. Yeah, and then we'll make the exclamation point bells command. And that'll be dope, right? So yeah, that's one of my plans. But yesterday, unfortunately, I didn't tell you all this, but dude, unfortunately, yesterday, I broke the bot, dude. So I was changing cooldowns midstream when everyone was spamming commands. And I caused a corrupted file, and I spent 3 hours after stream fixing a corrupted JSON file, JSON file. And it took me hours, dude. I had to like do all this research on how to fix these files. And then I had to use like a JSON converter website and I spent 3 hours like panicking because I thought I lost everything I had worked on. You better believe I instantly backed everything up because like before that, I didn't really have anything backed up before, but turns out StreamerBot actually backs everything up naturally, which is beautiful. By the way, shout out to StreamerBot. It straight up like backs everything up naturally, but then I backed everything up myself as well for future. And I spent 3 hours fixing this bug and it finally fixed. Frick, this balloon's coming. Hold on. Would you be a pirate ninja or a zombie Sasquatch? Oh, a zombie Sasquatch all day. What? So that's where you stand on the great question of our time. Hold up. We can't just walk off. I can't just walk off after hearing something like that. Here, this is for you. A swell shirt. Nice. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, that balloon's gone. So anyways, dude, I feel like I almost lost the game and I was freaking out. And then I got it back, dude. I got it back. I turned it back on. Everyone in the chat was waiting and everyone was saluting me on. And I was like, yeah. And we had it going. So we're good now. The reason I brought this up though is because unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to do any work yesterday because of that. So I didn't get to add anything new or have any fun with the bot. All right, we need to make this a little bit bigger. But what I was going to do today for the stream, we'll do this here briefly now that before we switch over to Mario, is I'm going to have a little fun for y'all. So Flick is visiting, but I have added 2 new NPCs, and because my NPC switcher is broken right now, so it's not switching automatically in the mornings. It's not switching automatically in the mornings. What I can do is I can set an NPC manually, so I can introduce y'all to Art, and this is gonna spam the hell out of the chat for sure, but like let's just do it anyways. So Crazy Red is actually implemented in the game, and he sells 3 pieces of art every day for 5,000 bells, but there's only a 1% chance that the art it can be real. And this is a long-term community goal. And you listen to this. The museum only accepts 1 of each real piece of art until it's full and it's done. And to make it even cooler, once somebody does actually get a real piece of art, that we have a gallery command that will allow you to search. Oh, I have to turn it back on. I didn't realize it was off. We have a gallery command that will allow you to search to see if it's in the gallery. And it'll tell you the date, the time, and the person who donated it. So we have it forever. Our museum will be permanent. So if you get the 1% chance, you can donate it and you're forever locked in to our museum, which is super sick. Now, 1% sounds rough, but you have to realize how big our community is. So when Red's actually visiting here legitimately, I can't make it to where the paintings are getting acquired easily. I can't do that. I can't make it to where it's easy, because if it's too easy, but with the amount of people, I think we're going to fill it up faster than you think. So this is meant to be very long-term. Now, if I feel like we're not getting paintings enough, I might put it up to 5%. I might put it up to 5%, which then would make the goal a lot easier, but still, I'm going to keep it at 1% for now. It's meant to be fun and long-term. The only thing I didn't tell you is that everyone can only buy 1 piece of art a day. That's the one thing, is that you can only buy 1 piece of art a day. So if everyone only gets 1 shot per Red visit. And if the painting is real, it's actually worth 10,000 bells versus the 5,000 you spent to buy it. Have you considered the overlap with the available artwork when considering the forgery rate? Yes. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. Reword that. Because yes, I think I know what you're saying, but reword that, and then I'll answer your question. Yeah, so it costs 5,000 bells, but if it's real, you'll get the double. Like once a real one's purchased, does it stop showing up? No, because that's not, no. Right. So this is why our museum, our red is going to work a little bit differently than New Horizons. We're actually basing our red off of City Folk. And the way City Folk works is that every time you purchase art, there is a chance for a real piece of art or a fake piece. Ah, yes, Dazabound, I see what you're saying. And yeah, while I have considered that, I want it to be just like Animal Crossing, so we're going to let it be random. Every time Red visits, there are just 3 random paintings out of 43 that show up. And if the one that never shows up when there's only 3 left, well, that's Animal Crossing. And that's the point. Yes, it's exactly. Yeah, and if that feels punishing, well, then you've never played Animal Crossing GameCube. Because Animal Crossing GameCube almost felt impossible to fill the art gallery up. And City Folk was just as brutal. So yeah, while it sounds punishing, I have zero intentions of changing that feature. Yeah, like I want it to be a thing that we're doing in 3 years. Like I really want to express this. The art system is the first long-term goal I put into the game. And it's meant to be years down the road, and the community celebrates when we actually finish our museum. Right? Can we buy these art pieces from Red on the same day and the percentage is linked to each person rather than the art that day? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll just explain again how it works. Every day, every time Red shows up, he provides 3 pieces of art. Every time an art is purchased, there is a 1% chance it's real. Period. Sometimes it's real, sometimes it's not. Done. That is just how it's going to work forever. And you as the player have 2 reasons to buy art. 1, to finish our community museum. 2, to finish your own personal collection. 3, to earn some cash because you get it's worth 5,000 bells more. So you're basically kind of doing a lighthearted gamble and taking a risk on, can I make myself an extra 5K bells? So that's just how it works, period. So it has nothing to do with the individual player. It's just every time a piece of art is purchased, there is a chance it's real or fake. Done. I didn't even want to tell you guys the percentage because I didn't want y'all to be like annoyed by. I don't want to tell y'all the percentage, but I decided to reveal it because I think it's important for people to understand what the system is meant to be, right? No, it does not work that way, Pessimisaurus. No, it does not. Again, so no, it's just every time a piece of art is purchased, there is a chance it's real or fake. It has nothing to do with the players. Yeah, I can't word it any more clearly, I don't think. Wild World is hard for art too. Your painting is either real or fake. Yeah, Wild World and City Folk had a similar system. Yeah. So. Okay. Just because it's fake for someone else doesn't mean it'll be fake for you. Yeah, correct. Because then what would be the point of that? Then we would only need 3 people to buy the painting. And then everyone would know they're all fake and then nobody would buy them. Yeah, this is meant to be kind of like a gamba. So Red shows up and you got a daily gamba. And you're just like, hey, I can just buy a piece of art. Let me see if I win. Yeah, like it's kind of meant to be like a daily gamba. So. And no one got a real piece today. Nice. All right. And then, so we can have some fun here, because I was going to do this New Year's Eve night. And so we can have some fun here. We're going to do this for New Year's Eve night. All right. We're also going to show y'all one of my other new NPCs as well. All right. So I'll give y'all a second longer to play with Red. And then you do have to unfortunately type it perfectly right now, like spelling and all. I will eventually clean up Red. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to type it like perfectly. Yeah, and that's something I'll clean up later because it's all new, right? So it's all good. My spicy brain takes a long time to soak up info, but once it's there, it ain't coming out for nothing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I don't mind you guys asking questions. I just don't know if I'm explaining something properly. So that's why I was like, I don't think I can explain it any more clear. So whether it's on you or me misunderstanding, I don't know, but so, oh, and I didn't say this, but the forgery doesn't go into your inventory. If you get a forgery, it just dies because in Animal Crossing, you can't sell forgeries. So if you get a forgery, it just dies. It's gone. I didn't say it doesn't go into your inventory. It's just gone because you cannot sell forgeries in Animal Crossing. The history is if you try to sell a forgery, they just take it from you and they throw it away for you. They don't actually give you money. So I wanted to make it true to ACNH, and you can't sell forgeries. So all right, we'll test out Phineas here. All right, so this is my other long-term character that was just added. All right, and we'll give you guys one more, like 30 more seconds to try out Red. Now, keep in mind these NPCs will rotate daily naturally, and now there's like 6 of them, so you never know who's going to show up in the morning, especially when I get it actually working properly. But I have one more. An NPC that I added that was meant to be. I wanted some long-term goals for the players that were already kind of like beating the game, right? I was like, what can I do to add stuff for the players that are already kind of like done? Like they're like, well, I filled up my island. What do I do next? Well, if you go to exclamation point collection, you'll see that now every time you run into a villager, it gets tracked. And look, 14 out of 39. 14 out of 39. So every time you run into a villager, it gets tracked, which is sick because you can slowly try to catch them all. Or 391. I said 39. 391. Yeah, every villager's in the game roughly. There's a couple I need to add, and I will be adding Japanese exclusive villagers in the future. So I'm probably going to add more. Probably. So I wanted to add that, and you'll notice art is also being tracked in collection. And I thought to myself, well, what else could we do? And then I remembered one of my favorite NPCs ever. I present to you Phineas. Phineas is from New Leaf, and he shows up once a day, and he gives you a single badge per visit, and that badge can be tracked via exclamation point badge. And you can get badges throughout your journey, and there's 19 to 21 badges. I haven't implemented 2 of them yet. And you'll be able to get yourself badges they're all sorts of them. There's bronze, silver, gold tier of some of them. Some of them are just one-off. Some of them are kind of secret. Some of them are based off of the collections. So if you collect all 4 flowers, you can become a florist. Some of them are based off of bells, villagers, whatever. There's all sorts of stuff that you can get your badges. So when Phineas comes to town, you can get yourself a badge. And if he has one ready for you, if you've achieved a goal, you can get yourself a badge while he's in town. And then again, you'll be able to track those badges. Now there's a cooldown, so you're not going to be able to track them right now, but there's a cooldown, but you'll be able to track those badges permanently, and you can try to get them all or whatever. Again, this is straight out of New Leaf. This is straight out of New Leaf. And oh yeah, maybe more NPCs will come. I'm not done adding NPCs at all. I'm going to be adding a Pete event that happens randomly alongside balloons. I'm going to be adding a couple other events. Nat and Chip will be showing up for fishing tournaments and bug tournaments. Pascal will be showing up with the sea creature update. Maybe we'll add Rossetti too. Yeah, like I got lots of ideas, which is going to take some time though, because right now we got to get the Discord set up first. Once the Discord's set up, I'm ready for 1.0 and January 15th, and then I can start adding more content. But really the last thing I need to do before January 15th is get the Discord set up, clean up a little bit of text, and like make it quality of life friendly. And then from there, I'm pausing. And we're going to just let it be for a little bit. and then I'll start to add more content. So I do kind of have like a release schedule. I don't want to overdo it. I just want to clean up what we have. Like, for example, fossils are going to get cleaned up before January 15th, and shovels and digging or whatever. Same thing with wood. So I'm probably going to make Leaf be able to buy wood for a higher price. I was going to add Reese and Cyrus to buy wood and materials, but I've decided I think I'm just going to have Leaf buy the wood because then it makes Leaf more usable, because Leaf is kind of weak right now, unfortunately. So we'll figure it all out, but I'm going to try to make all of the stuff that is already in the game make more sense before I add more content, right? Like that. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to like leave my shovel dead weight. But eventually we'll add a wet suit, and then we'll add diving and stuff like that. And yeah, there's a balloon in the chat. Sorry about the cooldown on badge. I know I'm revealing a new feature and you guys want to see all your badges, but I'm not going to change cooldowns because I did that yesterday. I kind of broke the game. So yo, Dweeby Gamer, good morning. For anybody who's just rolling into the stream, I might have missed you because I'm just kind of talking to the chat and exploring some new features to my bot game. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn the NPC back to Flick the way it was supposed to be. If you didn't get a badge, don't worry. He'll be back. I'm going to put the game back to the way it was for now. And we're going to make sure that they'll be back normally. So they'll be back. Flick is back normally today, and Phineas and Red will show up again another day. And you'll be able to grab that. All right. So yeah, there you guys go. Nice. All right. That being said, let's go back and chill out to some AC and some Mario Galaxy here soon. I need to make this snowball about the 2/3 the size of this big one. Bum, 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 bum. I was real excited to talk about some of the new NPCs, so I think they're really good long-term goals. Again, the game's meant to kind of be a long-term thing, you know? It's not meant to be more than that or less than that even. I'm alive. Oh, rhapsodic, glorious day. This color, this shine, this shape, all flawlessly executed in my face. Perfection. You have modeled me a body of the gods. I thank you. GG's, dude, I can't be stopped. When's the last time I messed up a snowman? I can't even remember. I am on a tear with the snowman vibes, dude. I am on a tear, dude. Holy heck, man. Don't jinx it. I know. Snowbody knows. Oh my God. This guy's got jokes. Yo, but I encourage you to jump in the chat and let me know you're out there if I missed you during the rant there. Please don't be shy, man. If I directly address the bot and introduce stuff, of course it's gonna blow up a little bit, but obviously we just added a bunch of cooldowns and stuff to ensure that the chat is relatively tame. And I think we've been doing a good job about that outside of that moment there. So if I missed you, jump in, say hello, and let's go play some Mario Galaxy. Y'all down? Apologies rather if you were here for some Animal Crossing. We're gonna switch over to some Mario though. I don't wanna wait too long. I'm trying to beat Mario today. So let's go ahead and switch over to some Galaxy here, baby. It shouldn't take me too long. Let's go ahead and get this set up. I should probably switch scenes while I do it because I gotta switch systems, switch consoles. All right, nice. More Retro Crossing and Animal Crossing here soon. If you are looking for more of that content, hit that follow here on Twitch and consider hitting that like button over on YouTube, maybe even subscribing, which is all free ways to support the show over on YouTube as well. So thank you and good morning, everybody. Let me go ahead and get Mario Galaxy plugged in. All right. And while we're loading up that, we could switch our titles and we're going to throw the green screen back up. All right. Oh, the green screen back up here. Sick. Appreciate you, Kiara. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out here today. All right, boom, jump over here. And I realize I'm actually going to need to add I'm actually going to need to quickly add another one of these. Window capture. Got it. Sorry, that took me longer than expected there. Got it, dude. All right, and let's jump over. Do-do-do. Oh, I didn't mean to load up Mario 64. Whoopsies. Love a pre-work stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for popping in. Y'all. Thanks for your patience. Magic. You know we're out here. All right, and we actually want to switch to Joy-Cons. So let's do that real quick. All right. And I just need to change titles and stuff. Thank you, everyone. And good morning for those of you that are vibing here today. All right. Mario Galaxy is on the horizon, dude. First playthrough in over 15 plus years. Easy peasy titles. Make the world go round. Let's change up Twitch real quick, or YouTube real quick as well. All right, Mario Galaxy. What up, Pratt? Hey. How you doing today, Pratt? Good to see you, man. All right. Speaking of Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy movie coming out, did anybody watch Stranger Things or the Fallout episode that just released? Yeah, dude. Yeah, do we have to update it on YouTube as well? Yeah, I just did. Yeah. So it's not too bad. All I have to do on YouTube is switch a title and stuff, right? It takes a little bit more time on YouTube because I have to switch hashtags and stuff. Like, I don't have to, but I want to. So YouTube does take me a little bit longer to set up, but yeah, dude, I watched Fallout yesterday and Stranger Things, and no spoilers, obviously, but I thought it was good. I thought both were good. I thought Stranger Things was good. I didn't know Macaulay Culkin was going to be in Fallout. I know, right? Macaulay Culkin's character wasn't too bad. I liked it. I wonder if he's a Fallout fan and if he reached out to them. Like, yo, let me get in on this. I'm very curious how that relationship happened. How would you rank the big four Mario 3D games? So nostalgia makes me say Sunshine, Odyssey, 64, Galaxy. That's nostalgia, though. I'm a Sunshine head. I'm one of the rare foolish boys out there that are Sunshine heads. Mac is a huge, wonderful nerd. Yeah, so I do Sunshine first. Sunshine, nostalgia. Now, if I had to rank the games based off of merit and like what they brought to the table and like how innovative they were and like all that kind of stuff, my rating would be different. I would actually say Odyssey, Galaxy, 64, Sunshine. Because I think while 64 was the most innovative game of its time and it started a trend of gaming and it showed everyone what 3D gaming was possible and was capable of, and I don't want to take that away from it, I think Odyssey is just the overall better game. Obviously, sorry, 64 is great and it's bite-sized and it's amazing for what it was and for the time it was released, but Odyssey's better. So I think you do Odyssey, and then I think you do Galaxy, because I think Galaxy was, again, a better game than 64 and was really revolutionary for its time also. Same with Odyssey, same with all those games were, basically. And then you have Sunshine. Whereas Sunshine maybe wasn't the most, quote-unquote, like, innovative game for its time. It kind of was trying to follow 64, but also do its own thing. I absolutely adore Sunshine, and I think it's the most underrated 3D Mario game ever made. And that's how I feel about the 3D Mario games. Oh, the title does still say Retro AC Mornings. Thank you for the shout out, YouTube. I forgot that I'm doing that now because I no longer say Lurker Zone. I forgot I'm doing that now. I'll do Mario Galaxy. I'll actually just first Mario Galaxy playthrough in over 15 years. We'll delete that. Done. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate y'all, man. Still getting used to the whole journey here. And thank you to those of you that tuned in. If you tuned in on YouTube for Animal Crossing and you're hopefully you're not feeling too jebaited, thank you. And again, more Animal Crossing will be on the horizon. And of course, Twitchers, same to you. Welcome over to YouTube, Musical Matthews. Good to see you, buddy. What about you, Malachi, since you asked, man? What about you? And good morning, Cozy. Do you think they'll make another Odyssey? No, after Donkey Kong. So I used to think Odyssey 2 was guaranteed. Now, after they release Donkey Kong, I don't. That's my take on that. I used to be like, okay, the next game is Odyssey 2, and they're going to do it. They're going to do a sequel. I felt that way because I felt like Odyssey was just so good. But I always, in my heart, know that Nintendo really likes to mix stuff up. So you should never expect sequels from Nintendo unless it's a franchise that already has sequels often. So that being said, I think Donkey Kong Bonanza completely cut off any chances at Odyssey 2. And now I think that we are guaranteed a brand new experience. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza was the spiritual successor to Odyssey. And if you haven't played it yet, boy, are you in for a treat. Because I personally think Bonanza was Game of the Year material. Good game. Yo, what's up, Sydney? So that's the hooligan that's been causing trouble. Yeah, well, I'll teach him. What's going on here? This is one awesome loop of ocean, but that big hooligan is causing trouble and keeping us out of it. Okay. See some red shells down here. I'm trying to remember how to swim in this game because it's like inverted. Hello? You press A. I thought it was inverted. So I press up, I go down, right? Yes. Okay, why is it being so weird? Am I being pushed up out of the water? I think I'm being pushed up. That's why. The game's pushing me out of the water. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. Yo, what up, Zella? Speaking of sunshines. Okay, I can swim under here. I recently restarted ACNH Island and I bought my Switch 2, and I just love how Tom Nook is like, we'll keep the cost down. Expanding for back room is 348,000 bells when the last one was 75k. This is why I needed all those extra lives. Wait, I thought I had a ton of lives. What happened? Dude, I had like 15 lives on the last episode. Do lives not pass over when you save the game? They reset when you reload? That sucks. What? What kind of whack dizzle is that? That's always been the case in Mario games? Shh. Listen, man. I don't know what Mario games y'all have been playing, all right? But I don't remember that ish. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what to do with the shark. Do I just go talk to him, or is he gonna just come bite my face off? What up, dude? Don't bring that knowledge in here. How you doing, Nerd Dad? Happy New Year's again, man, if I didn't get you with that yesterday. What up, L-Rob? Happy New Year's, buddy. How were your holidays? Bananakin, they were good, dude. How about you? How about you, dude? How about you? Happy New Year's, Pessimosaurus. That was the game over soundbite from Bomberman Hero. Yes, dude, I love Bomberman Hero, man. I really enjoyed Bonanza. Yeah, Bonanza's great. Gather says out of stock still. Yeah, it's on a 15-minute cooldown. So it's either out of stock because of the cooldown, or there might be a little bit of a bug because I just made adjustments today. So 15-minute cooldown for everybody. Miss Cozy popping in. Hope you're doing well today, Cozy. What up, Pratt? Good morning, Pratt. What up, Jean-Claude Van Damme? Good morning. Yeah, dude. I enjoyed the Fallout. Well, L-Rob, we made some changes, and everything's been changing since yesterday and today. So you might have just missed some of the blurbs about the changes. So just stick with us, and I'm sure you'll hear one of my many explanations. You're also just welcome to ask questions. So. Oh, wow. On mobile, it says it's out of stock if it's on cooldown. Wow. Well, there we go. We got our answer now, didn't we? I didn't know that. I really need to start watching Twitch on my phone so I know what y'all are going through. Yeah. What up, Nembo Tavi? Hey, I really do, because I don't know what y'all are. I don't know what mobile Twitch looks like at all. I use it like twice a year, man. Yo, Happy New Year's, Mads World. And Brittany BCH, welcome to the show. This Orca looks high as hell. He does look stoned as hell, doesn't he? He does look stoned as hell, doesn't he? Doesn't he? He does. Bum. Faded. Now, who do we have here? Some friend of those penguins? Let's get something clear here, Landwalker. This sea's mine, see? If you want it back, show some gills and make it through the 8 rings. Let's go. Oh my gosh, lemons and limes. I mean, probably true, but... H does yikes, yeah. Who's the NPC today? It's Flick today. We messed around earlier and We messed around earlier and we were testing out some of the new NPCs, but it's Flick today. Honestly, I like these kinds of challenges in games. Like Majora's Mask had a swimming challenge that I actually was quite fond of. Because fishing mechanics are always so weird that I really enjoy, my brain really enjoys being forced to kind of adapt to the control scheme. I really enjoy overcoming bad water controls, like purposely bad water controls. Nice. Nice. Down to 13. Oh yeah, this is Galaxy. Oh yeah, the visuals are crisp. Oh yeah. You could release Galaxy in 2026 and tell me it was new and I would believe you. Yeah, I am playing from the 3D collection. That's right. I didn't want to buy the game again. So I will be buying Mario Galaxy 2 on the Switch 2. And I'll probably play that game. But I'm playing this off the 3D collection. So it's not even as pretty as it could be. Right, the 3D collection does have upgraded resolution. Faster than a speeding penguin. Oh, Hylian, my nephew yesterday ran into a shiny Alpha Houndoom, but didn't want us to try and catch it because it would cut into his turn of playing the game. After fighting us for 10 minutes, we convinced him to let us catch it. Aww. Dude, when it's your turn to play the game, it's your turn to play the game. I respect that. What up, dude? We've got a penguin race starting here soon. Want in? Hell yeah. All right, this race is on. Okay. Dude, what the heck, man? Swim, dude. Why is the swimming so bad here? They're messing with me. I can't go underwater here. I swear the game's not letting me go underwater here. How am I supposed to win this race if I can't swim underwater? Oh, okay. I was doing it wrong. Of course. I thought the A button was dive. That's how I've been diving the whole time, but the game wasn't considering me as diving yet. Dude, I had no problem swimming in this game over the past 5 episodes. I don't know why this world is giving me a problem with swimming. I had no problem swimming at all these other episodes. Like, this world is really bugging me out for some reason. I'll use the butt slam, though, and it'll solve the problem. Butt slam also seems to put me in diving mode, so... Yeah, it's just weird. It's just throwing me off. I'm like, dude, nothing's changed. Same controls, same controllers. Why is this being weird? I think you can spin. Yeah, spinning did work. Cool. That's all we needed, baby. Now we're cruising. That's all we needed, baby. Now we're cruising, dude. Peace, nerds. Now I'm styling on them. Now I'm flexing on them. Yo, these penguins are fast. I can't even break in it. Up, there we go. Got it. Second place. We're cruising. Back up, dude. First place. You ain't nothing. You a chump. I'm the real penguin around here. flightless bird. Woo! Woo! Oh! Oh! All right, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. This is the finish line. I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize where the finish line was. I didn't know. No, I didn't know. I didn't know, man. I thought I had to go back on land. I didn't know. I didn't know, dude. I talk too much smack. I know, dude. I'm never allowed to talk smack when I play video games. I get instant karma, dude. I literally get instant karma. Dude, it used to happen with Smash Brothers. Like Super Smash Brothers, when I'd be playing with the boys, as soon as I decided to like taunt or talk smack, I'd lose. Oh my lord. Yo, what up, sweetie? Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Yo, Strawberry, good morning. I know, H says yikes for sure, dude. It's okay, we're fine. We're gonna recover. Yo, there you go, El Rob, it worked. Nice. I'm happy. Because there are bugs, because like I've been changing things, so it's nice to know that it worked for you specifically since you were having issues. Yeah. And keep in mind, this stuff is only for while I'm live. When I'm offline, there won't be any of those restrictions, and you can just use the commands in the chat. And then Discord's coming as well. So, dude, that got me last time as well. That's a hard spot, dude. Oof. We built enough of a lead though that I think we're okay. I'll still take these penguins over the ice penguin slide from 64. True. I like the ice penguin slide in 64 though. I like it though. Yahoo! No, I didn't see that. No, I wasn't paying attention. You better sell her. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? Yeah, it was an annoying ice slide, but I liked it. Something about that ice slide is exhilarating. What up, Unicorn? Good morning, Unicorn. Brittany with the wide Frigga. Shut up. Stop. Vanessa Quick, good morning. Fumbled at the 3-yard line. Fumbled at the 3-yard line. Oh my lord, dude. We dropped the ball there. Use the boost to get through. Oh, I could... Maybe I can spin while holding... No, if I spin while holding the shell, I throw it. Anyways, we're done with that. Off to the Silver Stars of the Sea slides. Bow, 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 bow. Yes. All right. What's up, man? Oh, we're going beast suit. This is going to be fun. Oh, yeah, you're okay, Vanessa. With the cooldowns, it's going to happen sometimes because there's no way for you to know the exact cooldown. So I say just give it a try every 20, 30 minutes and inventory specifically, and you'll be good. I swam until my flippers couldn't flap anymore, but I didn't see a silver star anywhere. All right, looks like we're going this way. Yeah, it's cooldown stuff. Yeah, you're okay, man. We'll all learn this together. I changed everything up after a week and a half. But what a fun week and a half it was. I think I'm going this way. Ah, nope. Yeah, I would imagine I'm going that way. Yeah, I am. I'm totally thinking correctly. I guess I just didn't make that jump. Let's try again. I'm totally thinking correctly. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate you. Just a fun little side project that turned into something really cool. I don't think I can reach this cloud up here. But maybe I can? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably Kai Bells, and that's something I'll totally work on. Good thought. Yeah, I've had the same thought as well, like a way for y'all to see the active cooldown. So like instead of replying with nothing, it might, you know, something like that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yo, we'll see you later, Vanilla Man. Remember, our goal is to keep the chat with having as least amount of replies as possible and the least amount of command entries as possible. So if I replaced the cooldown with a command that said this many more seconds are left, wouldn't that kind of defeat the purpose? So instead, it is just kind of a guessing game, and you just kind of have to understand that while I'm live on Twitch, the game isn't meant to be the forefront of what's happening. Really, I want you all to just kind of change your mindset towards the game. While we're live, we should be connecting with each other and chatting and talking about the game. That's what I want. You need to change your mentality. And the game is just an afterthought that you occasionally play when the chat gets quiet. Instead of thinking, oh, I got to know exactly when I can play again. Instead, we need to kind of shift our mentality because otherwise it can't stay because it's too much. So yeah, so our goal is to limit the amount of everything. We want it all limited because we want our chat to be about connecting as a community. And once we get the Discord set up, that'll fix a lot of problems. People can just play there, and I think 70-80% of people will just do that, and it'll be good. Sorry, yeah, no problem. I'm just trying to, you don't have to apologize. You know, I'm just trying to be blunt about it because I'm trying to get people to understand what I'm attempting to do as a creator, you know? Yeah, you don't need to apologize at all. You have to understand that if it sounds like I'm giving you pushback, I'm not talking to you directly. I'm trying to keep this bot cool and fun, but also try to get people to understand that, like, here, like basically Kai Bells, what I'm trying to say without saying it is if the toy's too cool, it's got to go. Right? Like it's either it's going away completely and we're just not going to have it, or we're going to all kind of wrap our heads around it and we're going to treat it like something casual while I'm live on Twitch, right? So yeah, it wasn't necessarily talking to you directly. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I can make this jump. Okay. I think I have to go this way now. Maybe I just don't know how to fly as the bee that well. Yeah, I see. I'm just not good at flying with the bee. Oh. Oh, I see. I could be way better at this game. Okay. Yeah, I can't use like Z jump or anything like that. Sick. Oh Oh yeah, I think I saw a silver star over there somewhere. Oh, frick. Okay. I want this one up. Ooh. Okay. Sick. Is this guy just gonna give me an item? Yeah. I don't really need the double HP here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm good. This seems just like a platforming puzzle. I'm not fighting a boss. Ah! Yikes. Yo, what up, G-Ski? Hey, dude. Oh, I need a red shell. Okay. I'm assuming that... Oh! Got him. You ask and you shall receive, I guess. Ow, no, I didn't kill him, apparently. F-Wasp, then? Correct. Bees are the only ones we need to protect. F-Wasp. Yes. F-Wasp and F-Hornets. And love bees, correct. Oh, it just sent me back. Okay, so now I'm going backwards. Apparently wasps are still ecologically beneficial, but they're also still bastards. I mean, I believe it. I think all critters are to some extent. Truthfully, I don't think we should go around getting rid of any bugs because our ecosystems are fragile enough as is, you know? So yeah, I mean, I understand that for sure. No, stop. Why are you getting stuck? Nah, F mosquitoes. All right, I think I need, what, 3 more? 2 more? There's one over there. How does one get over there? I guess that's kind of the puzzle of this area, right? I need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, bees can walk sideways. They have, like, some weird sideways capabilities. Ugh. I guess we wanted to actually go back this way, and I messed up, huh? Flick bugs. Ew. What's the latest space news, Hylian? It's been a year since I heard any. I haven't kept up with any new findings in space. I've been watching my nerd watching has been what's his name from Vsauce's new podcast. He has a new podcast where he's paired up with this lady from this seemingly British lady. And he's just sitting around talking about different stuff that's like different random topics. And it's really good. It's honestly really good. I love just watching them sit there yap. Like they did like an episode on like how Santa Claus travels and like how they would like scientifically like describe like how Santa Claus gets around the world in only like 24 hours. Yeah, the classic Vsauce has a podcast now. Yeah, Michael from Vsauce, is that his name, Mike? So I haven't really been keeping up with space. I've been instead just like randomly getting like super nerdy knowledge about different subjects. And it's been fun. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. So that's where my nerdy watching has been handed off. Okay, I see the clouds over there. We need to follow those clouds, maybe? No. How are we getting over there? Maybe over there? I should probably start talking to some of these characters and stuff, yeah? You want to go see the captain? Just use this. Maybe I should go talk to the captain, huh? I don't think I can get up this tower. Yeah, there's nothing up there anyways. Bum 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 bum. Everyone here is helping us look for the silver stars. We gotta find those silver stars. I'm trying, dude. I don't know how to get to that big center mass. That's the thing I'm stumped on. Okay, I see something I didn't interact with over here. I might have to go underwater. It's probably not just all bee stuff. I'm thinking I have to go underwater and do some traveling. Let's go talk to the shark boy and see what he says. Nice. I saw that green wheel and I came over here for it and I was right. Cool. So it was just a case of me overlooking something. Did you just tell her to sell Frigga? That feels illegal. I did. I missed that message, but yeah. Dude, frick, I'm sucking it up. I can't play music. Okay, it was just 4. I was kind of looking for a 5th. Yeah. Oh, maybe there is a 5th actually, and that was just to get off that island. If there's a 5th, it's underwater for sure. There's for sure a 5th. Okay. I'm thinking it's underwater. Let's go. I was assuming that everything would be in the sky because of the bee suit, but maybe that's not the case. All right, let's talk to this shark real quick. I checked around, but there's nothing between here and the lighthouse. Do I believe him? You know what I mean? Do I believe the guy? Yeah, we for sure got that. Oh, I see it. I see the silver star. It's way up in the sky for some reason. What the frick? What is it doing over there? All right. Found it. Oh, the pink Luma might have not been just an item. Well, I have enough star bits now to feed him, so maybe I'll do that. Dude, Flick Bugs still kills me. I'm surprised nobody's tried doing Flick Booger yet. I agree, this music is very Fiesta. All right, so it's here. It's above me. Oh, I can land on the tree leaves. I tried doing that a bunch, but it wouldn't work. I for real was convinced you couldn't land on the tree leaves. Oh, well, we're learning today. Because I know you couldn't, like, for example, like, Sunshine, I knew that was a thing. Did the star go all the way over by Toad? Nice. All right, well, we're out of Fiesta Land, so I hope you enjoyed the jams. We're out of Fiesta Land. Be Mario. I'll be whoever I want to be. Will you behave? Yo, happy Friday, Lily Tazi. What up, dude? What's up? What's up? You got a star? I sure did. And we're about to go get another one. We're going right back in. We're going right back in. Level 40 opened up. Toy Time Galaxy. Toy Time Galaxy. Bam, 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 bam. What do I do here? How does this work? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Ooh, we're some jams, dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's okay, Nugs. It was a decision I made. It wasn't nothing bad, just too much. It's okay. Thank you, Nugs. Enjoy your coffee. Let's go, baby. We're cruising. Do 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 Oh, wow, this is a trippy ass level. I see, dude. This is gonna be a trippy level for sure. All right, we got this. That's gonna kill me. Oh. All right, let's go again. Whoa! All right, this level is mega trippy, and I have to probably respect the level. Yeah, Leia, I think we gotta respect. Apparently, I gotta pay attention. Whoa! Why are you crying, dude? Our friends are trapped over there. Bum, bum, bum. This level is mad trippy, dude. I love it. I love what they did with this game, man. Like, what? Oh, lasers. Lasers, chill. No! Oh my gosh, that was death. Okay, now we have to go back this way. Boing. Boing. Oh. What? I thought I just got played. I thought I just got killed. I thought I for sure just got killed. I thought the game baited me hard with like a Kaizo block, basically. No, we're good. Trying to... Doing side flips in this game's a little hard. Spring Mario? Oh, hell no. This is just Spring Kirby, dude. This is great. Ah. Oh, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. Oh, this is hard to control. Oh, I'm never gonna get this block. I want it. I will not be defeated. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. You can breathe. We're good. We were clenching. We were clenching. Oh, I can butt slam. Oh, I can butt slam. Oh, that makes things a little bit better. Ooh, gives you a little bit more control. Being able to butt slam gives us a little bit more control. Let me in. Let me in. Stop it. I see. I see. We want to avoid breaking the bricks so we can keep going up. I think is the play here. Okay. So sayonara to butt slamming. to some extent. Ah! 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 No! Ah! Ah! This sucks, dude. Oh, I had to readjust my hands, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. GG's. All right, potentially just avoiding those blocks in the center. They seem super overpowered and juiced, but sorry, bastard robot. You suck. Better leave me alone. I'm just a spring trying to live his life. Wow, I don't know how that happened, but sick, dude. I landed on like the ledge. YouTube chat works. Yes, Captain Fox. YouTube chat works, dude. Yeah, good to see you, Captain Fox. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping over. Hope you're having a good start to your year, man. Yeah, YouTube chat is available. It's our 6th stream. Dude, sometimes the jump holding A just like doesn't do it. You have to like time your A exactly as you hit the ground. That's what I've been struggling with. I've been struggling a little bit with that because like you don't just hold A, you have to press A as soon as you, like as you're hitting the ground. So it's a little less lenient. Oh, boss time? Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, screw him. Yeah, literally. No, unscrew him, rather, is what I meant to say. Yeah, unscrew him. Okay. This is fun, man. I love this level. This has been a lot of fun. Okay. Okay. This is all sorts of trippy, dude. This game is a mind, dude. Back up, fool. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got to get our spring on. Here we go. Break. It's a comic. No. Okay, I'm okay. Should I not have? Is spring gonna make getting back up terrible? I don't know. We're about to find out together. Survived. I really wanted to kill Comic, and dealing with Spring Mario is a little tough. This is the first time they've introduced us to Spring Mario in the whole game. So, like, I'm, like, learning how to control Spring Mario on the fly right now. Oh, we got shortcuts. Does that mean unscrew you is another way to say I love you? Yeah, I think so, dude. Just stinks we're blasted with snowstorms. I've been playing Hollow Knight and Metal Gear Solid Delta. Wow. Dude, I want to play Delta so bad. You ever play a game called 40 Winks? Yeah, I play that game every night when I go to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, laser. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Ah! Damn, that was the first level of this zone? What the hell? That was the first level of this zone? Sheesh, dude. It reminds you of Croc. Ooh, I played a lot of Croc. You know, I never bought the Croc. I never bought the freaking Croc remake. I talked a pretty big game that I wanted to play it, and I never bought it. I probably should. We're going to do Croc for Saturday morning cartoons. Maybe we'll do that. It flopped? Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe that's why I forgot about it. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. Welcome to the show today, y'all. Yo, Shay Bip, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody rolling in. As always, you could repost your message, do an @highly in dissent. Don't be shy. You know, we're figuring everything out. It's the start of the new year. I got all sorts of new systems and games going on, and I got 2 chats to navigate, and I'm actually just kind of tired. I didn't get enough sleep to recover from the lack of sleep I got the day before. So, thanks for your patience, everyone. What up, Jimmy? Fu Mix-a-Lot again. Good morning, Moody Cat. Good to see you here as well, y'all. Thanks for hanging out for some Mario Galaxy, fam. I appreciate you. Hi. Hey. Hi, Cozy. I didn't mean you. Mods don't have the right to do that. Come on now. You know better than that. Yeah. Lizzie J. I'm having a good day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. I just need another 6 hours of sleep and I'll feel real good. Why did I come in on that and think you were talking about the shoes? What's up, Gaming with Ash? H does sad. What up, Town of? I just had house temperature problems last night. That's what got me, dude. It happens sometimes, man. I didn't close the heat vent in my bedroom before I went to bed. And I have to do that every night. So I didn't close the heat vent in my bedroom, and I woke up just like super warm and I couldn't cool off. It got to the point to where at like 5 in the morning, I went outside and I put a handful of snow on my head. And it melted instantly because I was so freaking warm. And I'm just like, dude, please, can I cool down, dude? I'm so warm. And it's because I fell asleep in a hoodie with my heat vent on. And that's just not how I sleep, man. I need a cool bedroom. I was literally so hot. I woke up at 4 or 5 in the morning. I went on my front porch and I put a glob of snow on my head, and I swear to you, it melted instantaneously. Like, I'm not joking. I heard a sizzle noise as it just like turned into water. I was like, dude, I'm like, oh my God. I was like, dude, please. I just want to cool off. How many do I need here? Tasty star bits. 50 bits. Do the Mario. Yo, what up, Ace Mage? 50. I don't have anything. I gotta go earn those. Bake your Hylian at 450 degrees. So anyways, yeah, it was a weird night of sleep. Got him. Do. That's the star bit, dude. 50 is a lot. I gotta go back over here, I think. I can't. Okay, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Same guy that hit me last time. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Did you know Gaming? Did you know Gaming put out a new video? What? I can't butt slam this thing. Did you know Gaming put out a new video that 15 minutes of Ocarina of Time facts? And I watched that this morning. I was pretty happy about that. 15 minutes of new Ocarina of Time facts. In 2025, we got some new Ocarina of Time factoids. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a different direction. The only problem is I'm about to die. 2026, yeah, excuse me. I gotta remember, it's a new year. Oh, nope, this is the same path and I just got confused. Okay. Oh, there's one up here. Ocarina of Time 4K. Yeah, I saw your screenshot. Yeah, I'm hip. So we've done multiple Ship of Harkinian playthroughs on this stream. Exclamation point OOT in the chat. And I've been using Ship of Harkinian for a while now. It's the best way to play Ocarina by far. And I'm aware of the 4K mod for it. Yeah, it's a texture pack. I'm aware of it. I kind of like what Ocarina looks like normally, so I don't really have any plans on 4K'ing it up, but I might one day. Let's just say I have yet to use that texture pack. What I usually do is I use the 10K, or sorry, the 1080p screen stretch. That's an option in Ship of Harkinian, and I'll boost it up to 1080p and I'll put it at 60 FPS. But I'm actually completely content with the way the game looks. But yeah, if you guys would like to see 4K Ocarina sometime, let me know. I'm sure it's not hard to set up. Ship of Harkinian is super approachable, so yeah, we've been using Ship of Harkinian for a couple years now to play our Zelda, to play our Ocarina. And there's now a Majora's Mask version as well. Exclamation point MM in the chat. I was pretty much sitting there drooling. Yeah. I'm not one to really care about graphics and stuff unless I'm doing it for like the audience, right? So yeah, I don't think we've ever used the 4K here, but we've done 1080p, 60 FPS. And I was pretty content with that. Where is... Okay, so that was the other end of the nail. So can I walk this up and get this? Yes, thank you. Yeah, the Majora's Mask port is also worth your time if you haven't checked it out. But yeah, I'll eventually reply to your message. I did see it though. I just wanted you to know I did see it. And yeah, I did know it existed. 4K Ocarina is nice. I don't know if Majora's Mask has the same luxury. I don't know if Majora's has the same 4K texture pack yet. Man, there's an HD texture pack for Animal Crossing GameCube, y'all. I don't know if it's fully completed yet. Last time I checked, there was a couple villagers that... weren't completely done yet, but... This is fun, dude. No! The question is where they're gonna put the star. I fucking knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew it, man. I'm like, they're gonna put it across all the way back when I have no space to walk anymore. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Woo. Yeah, we could do 4K Ocarina sometime. Would you like that? Would you like that? We could do that. Pro gamer. Sometimes we do it. Sometimes we game. Sometimes we game. Sometimes we game. Toy Time Galaxy. Let's go. Round 3. Bouncing down Cake Lane. No space to walk? Sir, this is Mario Galaxy. There's an abundance of space. My tired brain heard 4-player Ocarina. There is multiplayer. I don't know about Ocarina, but I can tell you that there's a multiplayer Twilight Princess mod out there. And you can play multiplayer Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. I don't know about Ocarina, though. All right, this is going to be fun. I have to wall jump to get up while springing. This is going to be a blast. I'm not at all being sarcastic. Whoa, whoa. Is this stuff going to stick me? No, it's just a cool looking... Ah! Okay, we're fine. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo-hoo! Dude, the timing, frick. The timing to get a super jump is not as easy as it looks. That's the hardest part about the spring, dude. The hardest part about the spring is the timing of getting super jumps. It's so tough. Like, the timing has to be like, there is no leeway at all. Like, you have to perfectly press the A button as Mario gets close to the ground. Thanks for the sub, of course. Happy birthday. A little bit of birthday love. From the community to you. I'm just practicing a little. Okay. Do I want the coin? Is the coin a part of the quest? I don't remember if the coins are important. Hey, I don't remember if coins are important or not. Oh, no. But we did it. Satisfaction, I suppose. I suppose it was important for my own ego. Yeah. Okay, this is Jerkwad City here. Gotta be careful of the center. All right, they're gonna make me go against the grain. Yep, all right, this is fine. Oh, maybe not. No, I think so. I think this is what I want to do. Dun, 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 dun. No! No! Sometimes we do it, and sometimes we don't. All right. Tough with the moving platform. It's fun though. We were close. True, Professor Oak. True. We were close. Oh. Okay, one more. Do. Okay. Oh, some classic Mario 64 nonsense. Whew. I thought I died there. Some classic Mario 64 nonsense, dude. I'm not gonna lie, the pole jumping in Mario 64 sucked. Oh. Okay. 3 in a row. All right, there's no way. I don't want to be skating for this, right? Like, there's no way, right? Like, I don't want to be skating for this, do I? Like, I totally just want to be... Like, I could do it skating, but it would be so scary. I would much rather not do it skating. I would much rather not do it skating. I don't remember the spring mushroom. Seems frustrating. Yeah, it's not bad once you get it down, but you add the addition of like moving platforms and it gets a little weird. All right, you know what? Let's just go for the classic Mario, no hesitation. Sometimes you just gotta go with it with Mario. Sometimes you gotta just go with it with Mario, dude. Send it. Yeah, that's how Mario works, man. That's how, even back in the Nintendo, if you hesitated in Nintendo Mario, you are more likely to fail. Sometimes you just gotta send it, dude. You gotta go with your gut with platformer games. That's just how they've always been. Oh, we'll take this. Seems like we're about to fight something. Oh, and there's an enemy right here. Dirty, dude. Dirty, dude. Dirty Dan over here. This is why I really want to see Tackle the final level of Wonder. It's such a I just gotta send it level. What am I doing here? Ooh, boop. Do. See you later, nerd. Got to. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Maybe I have to kill all the enemies. I probably should have talked to the toad. Oh, am I putting the candles out? Switch 2 version of Wonder just seems to add a bunch of multiplayer stuff. Yeah, missed opportunity on their part. Galaxy always reminded me of the toy dungeons in Pikmin 2 and 4. I agree with that. I love those dungeons. Oh shit. We are fighting a boss. Down and down and down and down, down. Don't know what I'm doing. How the hell am I getting up there? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm getting up there. Should have been paying attention, but I never do while I'm streaming. Oh, spring, here we go. We're getting springy with them. We're getting springy with it. Do 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 do. Got him. No, I didn't. Didn't get him. Celebrated too soon. That's what I sounded like this morning, showing up to stream. McGrunt pants today. Where's my coffee? Oh, frick! Doesn't matter, I'm up here, nerd. Get your electricity ability out of here. Is that Gruntilda? What? Why would you put it up there? Why are you doing this to me? What? Why are you doing this? Why? Damn it. Typical 3D Mario nonsense bullshit. No! No! Typical bullshit. Why are you taking the star away from me? Just give me the star. Oh my lord. Want to see me fight this boss? Want to see me do it again? Dude, come on, dude. Oh, okay, so you can't stay up there for too long. Your momentum is a big part of it. If you're already like going in one direction and you super jump, you keep going in that direction. So it's like the momentum like of your spring matters, which makes it a really interesting suit. Like your momentum really matters, and you can get caught up in like weird loops if you're not careful. So you have to like position yourself to be facing this thing. Like, you see how like I went to the left there because I was already jumping from the left. So like momentum is what makes the spring. It's not that the spring itself is bad, it's the momentum. You have to pay attention to like your last position. It's all about the position before the one you're currently in. Which again makes it really neat actually. Once I started understanding it, it gets easier. Ugh. Holy heck. I forgot this boss existed in my head for years. Now that I instantly see it, I remember everything about it right away. Isn't that how gaming always works? I like to use a CRT TV and N64 to play Ocarina of Time. I'm a purist. That's what I was trying to express to exhaustion without sounding like a douchebag. But the truth is that I like playing old games the way that they're meant to be played. Is that fair? Like, that's why you guys don't see me doing that. Like, I could be using HD texture packs for all sorts of different games that I emulate. You know what I mean? There's all sorts of great stuff out there for the fan communities and stuff. But like for me, like I actually just like playing the games the way they're meant to be played. Like I don't even like using 60 FPS with Ocarina in Ship of Arcanian because it feels off. It feels weird. Like it feels like it shouldn't be that way. It's like, what am I doing? This doesn't feel right. You know, so like I agree, man. I'm a bit of a purist myself. Like I generally want to play games the way they're meant to be played. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm afraid of like a remake. Like if there was an official remake, I would gladly play it and love how pretty it was. But like when I go to sit down to play Nintendo 64 Ocarina of Time, I'm kind of content playing the Nintendo 64 version. And like what it looks like in all of its glory. Hey Hylian, in Farm Together, do you have to do something to get a sprinkler or to water crops as a bigger surface area? Yeah, you want to either unlock the tractor. The tractor will let you water crops in a 3x3 space or a 3x2 space. Yeah, you want the tractor and Farm Together too. All right. Yeah, so that's what you're looking for. And sprinklers are in the game, by the way, to answer that question as well. Sprinklers are in the game. I'm trying to see like the map of all the stars in the game. Is there not a way to see like every zone and all the stars? So I can see what stars I'm missing? I think I have to go back to the center. Okay, so it says I have crowns. So let's go back to the terrace and see what we're missing there. I know there's like bonus stars and stuff as well, but I'm kind of not afraid to just do regular levels here. We're only about 10 stars away from the end. Okay, so what star was I missing here then? Oh, the crown only shows up if you do the comet as well. Okay, let's go do the comet. Let's go see what this comet is. I understand both sides. Right, Captain Fox. Yeah, me too. That's why, like, when somebody asks me about something like that, I try not to sound like a douchebag. I'm like, I obviously don't care. You know, this is 2026 is the year of me letting go. And I'm like, dude, if that's what I come off like, that's not my intention, but oh well. But I'm a bit of a purist as well, man. I like games to be played the way they were meant to be played. All right, let's see. It's a race, okay? I'm down for a race. We can do this. Oh, the tractor is a game changer. Yeah. And Ash, it looks like you can unlock the tractor by buying the garage in town. So go to town and unlock the garage. Oh shit, here we go. I don't know this level well enough to travel through it fast, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I could also just side flip this. I guess I'm just gonna get tutorialed here. Sliding, sleds, let's go. Dude, he's in my way and stopping me from side jumping, you jerkwad. Ah, it's hard. Many times in my life where I'm speaking my mind and I come off as brass and rude, and I don't know how to sugarcoat stuff, or if I do, then it's not taken seriously. Yeah, right. Bonk. That was a bonk for sure. That was 100% perfect use of the old bonk command. Yo, Tay love channel points, dude. Channel points, man. We changed some stuff up, Tay. So during the stream, you can only use channel points for fish, bug, and gather. And gather is on a 15-minute cooldown. So it's kind of a... Hopefully you get it. Come on, I was facing the other way. Don't lie to me, game. Alright, we're fine. Boom. 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 We're in. Yes, Flip Toast. And I'm doing my best to make sure that y'all know that on Twitch by saying, like, this person on YouTube says this. Yeah, that's something I'm still learning. With YouTube chat's brand new, only 6 days deep. So a lot of the way that I've been solving that is by saying, yo, Captain Fox over in YouTube says this. Yeah, I've been solving it like that, but I've been a little lazy this morning. So, but yeah, to those of you that are, I know some people were concerned about that when we open up the YouTube chat. They were like, oh, but we're going to be losing context from certain conversations, and it's like, well, I can band-aid that by just simply saying what platform I'm talking off of, right? So if you don't hear me say YouTube, you can assume it's Twitch chat, and then if you hear me say from YouTube chat, then you know it's on the other side. And then for those on YouTube, the Twitch chat's actually on the screen. So if you're hanging out on YouTube, the Twitch chat being on the screen is kind of how you can solve that as well. Yo, what up, Maple Seed? Welcome back. Calico, good afternoon. How you doing today, Calico? It's good to see you tuning in. What have you been up to this morning? Not bad. Ashamed it took me 2 tries extra, but not bad. We'll get used to it eventually. Yeah, right. But I'm still going to try to make sure that our universes are connected. I'm okay with being the liaison. That's what I consider myself now, the liaison between the chats. I'm the liaison. Yeah, I switched over to green screen this morning. I like this game with green screen better. I go back and forth. Between them. Can you incorporate your YouTube chat on the screen? So, unfortunately, Gaming with Ash over on YouTube. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't want me to do that. I know that sounds so stupid, but Twitch, Engine room. Where's that at? Is the engine room up top? Yeah, so as a partnered streamer, a part of my contract is that I'm not supposed to have YouTube chat mixed with Twitch chat on the screen for whatever godforsaken reason. So while they did open up the ability for Twitch partners to simulcast, they did the past year and a half say, everyone go ahead and just simul stream. simulcast stream, you know. They do not want us to be mixing those chats on the screen for whatever reason. I know the reason why they said, like, they told us why. They were like, the CEO of Twitch believes that it takes away from the Twitch experience. Basically, AKA, he is being a control freak about our content and telling us how that we should make our show, which is complete hogwash, by the way. That's some control freak bullshit. But because I'm a partner on Twitch, I have to follow the rules. Like, don't tell me what to do with my show, you know what I mean? Doug Bowser stepped down? Yeah, I'm hip. Yeah, Doug Bowser stepped down, and the woman who stepped in his place has been with Nintendo for years, so it's going to be pretty good, I think. I think we're in for a good couple years of Nintendo America. I think the replacement's going to be just fine. Ooh, Daredevil, only one hit to fight the boss, and this fight is hard. Okay, this might actually be a challenge. This might be a challenge. How long have you been streaming? Oh, 7 years. Well, 6 years right now. 7 years in April, Maple Seed. 7 years in April. Oof. This actually about to be a little tough. Already dead. We'll take a couple chances. We'll take a little bit for us to wrap our head around this. People have been using YouTube for many years and are used to that platform. Yeah, exactly. We'll get used to this. This fight was actually one of the fights that gave me a little bit of trouble. So I'm going to have to wrap my head around this fight again here. Yeah, some streamers don't care, correct. I don't think it's something that's being policed. You know, with every rule in life, there's rules being broke, you know, and like, I just so happen to not be a rule breaker because I don't have the freedom to do that because this is my livelihood. So I don't take risk with Twitch because Twitch has been known for banning people without ever telling them why. YouTube does the same thing. It happens because of the auto algorithm. So because I'm not that big of a streamer, and if something ever happened to my content, when I say I'm not that big of a streamer, just hear me out. I'm not big enough of a streamer to where if I ever lost my account due to something unfair, that I could go and sound off on social media to get it back. So because I don't have that luxury, I have to be extra careful. And I have to follow every rule to a T. Because I'm not ever going to lose my account on Twitch over a chat or playing real music or something, right? So unfortunately, I'm like, now maybe one day as I grow on multiple platforms and as I conquer YouTube and I feel more comfortable with my foundation that I built, I'll break more rules on Twitch because I'll have a safety net. But like right now, I don't really have a safety net. Like if I lost my Twitch account, dude, I'd be done. I don't have anything else. Like YouTube's getting there, you know, we have 3,000 subscribers, but if Twitch goes away, I'm done. So that's why I'm slowly diversifying right now and trying to make it to where I have more of like a safety net so that I don't have to follow Twitch's rules all the time, or I don't have to feel so nervous about Twitch, you know? You get it? Yeah, Cass. So it's like, yeah, you know, I kind of play it extra safe with Twitch for now. I'd like to think that one day I'll get big enough on other platforms that I can like take some liberties, you know? Got him. Perfect. Whoa. This isn't good. Gotta be extra careful in this fight with only 1 HP. Nope. I'm messing up. Oh, I messed up. I messed up my footing. I was nervous. All right, we got this though. Like I said, it'll take me a couple tries because this fight is actually genuinely kind of tough. Yeah, we're doing a 1 HP. We're doing a 1 HP challenge here. We got this. I followed your channel the September 30th, 2019. That's right. I was just looking at that yesterday. I can just click on your name and see it. Okay, well, that was the fastest I've ever done that. Okay, we're cruising. To be fair, I did do this like 10 times the last time because I kept failing. So like I should at least know the fight somewhat well. I wanted to hit his hand at least, but we'll take it. Not taking damage is our goal here over everything else. So even if the fight ends up taking 20 minutes, not taking damage is what we're really trying to accomplish here. Whoa, I hate the rocks, dude. They suck. All right, so we can destroy the hands to make it easier, but the hands come back over time. So while destroying the hands is an effective strategy, it's only so effective because we really want to hit his body. That's what we want right there. All right, I was trying something new. I just decided to jump out of the shadows. Now that was a little bit risky for no reason, but I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Got him. Nice. One more, and then we're in the final phase, which is the same as the middle phase of this. Okay. This should be safe right here. Okay, that's fine. Again, safety first. Got him. All right, final round. Just got to deal with the amount of booze appearing. Got him. That should be the end. Whew. That was a speed run. We locked in. We locked in. Whew. That was nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. What up, Talara? Hey, dude. Nice. Thank you, Captain Fox. All right. Boom. I don't know what this means. That means there's another one here, huh? The green stars are different. I don't understand the green stars. Is it just a different color star? Is it going to add to the total star count? I don't know. I don't know. I bought an original PAL copy with a memory card of Animal Crossing for GameCube since I saw it on your stream, and now I have all the Japanese games. Nice, same. I'm only missing one Japanese version of ACGC. It's the E Plus edition. The last one they made. The one that was the last one they made that never came to America. Oh, I never fought Bowser over here. Oh. Sick. Green stars are the optional ones to the main missions. Like one where you had to feed the pink Luma. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. You don't have the 64 edition. So I do have the Japanese 64 edition and the English version that's called a reproduction copy. So it's not official. And I'm pretty proud of those. Green stars lead to different things without spoiling. Okay, cool. All right. Crazy feeling boss here. Crazy feeling boss here. I don't like where this is starting. Okay, here we go. Here's the bullshit bill. All right. I like the use of bullshit bill in this game. It's fun. Ow. All right. That's fun. We're already... Ugh. And what am I doing here? I'm snatching up these coconuts? Something like that? Yeah. Okay. So this is like a boss, but I have to lead. I'm leading up to the boss. They're making me do all sorts of stuff here. Okay, now we're at the boss. All right, here we go. If I give up any more grand stars, my dad's gonna get mad. So this calls for my ultimate weapon. Give him some heat, King Caliente. Uh-oh. It's the octopus again, isn't it? From the first boss. But he's about to be like mad overpowered, huh? All right, let's go. Got it. Okay. All right, we got the Ganondorf special here. We're playing tennis. The Ganondorf special here. All right, crown's gone. Homie's pissed now. You better pick that crown back up, done. Okay, meteors are flying. Oh, frick. I finally got by one of these stupid little fireballs. I was waiting for that. Shredded. Back up, son. Give me that grand star. Shredded, dude. What you got, dude? What you want on me, son? Woo. You killed Octavian? No, I didn't kill Octavian. I burnt him, and that's why he's Cephalobot now. He's like Frieza when he comes back, and he's like half robot. Yeah, this game's tough sometimes for sure, Maple Seed, yeah. 5 to go. Oh, wait, we unlocked a new level. Oh, sick. I was over here trying to grind out, like, the other levels. I thought I was done with new levels. Sick. Oh, that makes everything so much better. Because we just have a couple new levels to grind out. Instead of having to go back and do, like, extra stuff. Now that we've recovered so many grand stars, the beacon is almost too bright to look at. Once the observatory works as a starship again, we can bring you to the center of the universe. Then we can get your special one. We just need a few more power stars to help us. The beacon, it's lit! Fossils right now are just for selling, but we do have some ideas for what we're gonna do with fossils. Speaking of Daza, I was gonna reach out to you later. I do want to hear your ideas. I know you're probably waiting for me to reach out to you, but going to reach out to you about that. I want to hear what you have to say. I have a couple ideas, but we'll see what I end up doing with them. Ah, I see what you're saying, yeah. I understand. Believe me, I've had to drop some ideas because of the same thing. Where I was just like, oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's not going to be effective. Oh, nice. Is there a way to go all the way back up now? Can I go all the way back up now, or is that only a one-way trip? Nope. Perfect. Hey, you, yeah, you got any tasty star bits? So this is usually a bonus world. We'll go ahead and we'll feed this dude. I should have 1,000. I'm stuffed! Here we go! I'm gonna start yelling transform when I fart around the house. I'm stuffed! Transform! And I'm just gonna let a big one out. Me at Christmas. What do we got here? Sand Spiral Galaxy, choosing a favorite snack. Oh, this looks fun. This looks like a Mario Party level. That's what this looks like. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Oh, I have to choose your favorite? Well, looks like I'm going ice. No, I'm going Boo. I forgot Boo was even a thing. I got comicked. I didn't see her there. Okay, we're gonna go Boo. We can choose Boo or B. Oh, we can choose Booby. Hey, that was intentional by the devs for sure, dude. We can either choose Boo or B. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Banner, banner, banner. Oh, frick. This Boo's after me. They're in love with me. They're in love with me. I don't like this, dude. I don't like this. Homie said, hey, yo, girl. Hey, yo, girl. No! I was rushing. I wasn't being patient. Booby is my stage name. Somebody say boobs. The MD is in the building. Yeah, overjoyed. We'll get to you, dude. We'll get to you for sure. The holiday rush has been a doozy. Ow. Banner, banner, banner. Banner, banner, banner. Banner, banner, banner. Alright, dodge the water. Alright, this middle section is actually tough. This middle section's actually tough here. Oof, smooth as eggs, man. Smooth as eggs, dude. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Go! Holy shit, this is fast. This is really fast. I can't do this. All right, this is fun. So you get faster as you go. I think you get faster as you run with this ability. I think you get faster as you run. So this is a little bit scary. All right. Go. So this is all about being able to control and then jump, but the jump is weird because you're moving. This is all sorts of great. Man, this is why Mario Galaxy is so good, because like they used the concepts around the game so well. Like this game's engine and everything that it is, like everything that they accomplished with this game's gravity system is taken advantage of so well. Oof. Because like when you're on this platform, because the platform's moving with you, it's messing up like how you, it's like messing up my movement. And because I'm going faster than normal, it's like, it's just a mechanic that I haven't interacted with yet, especially how far you jump, which is the thing I'm actually the most nervous about. Ah, you see, like it, like I got pushed back because the platform was moving. Yeah, this is tough. I was thinking about trying to go the other way. I thought about it. That's actually what I tried to do the first time out here. But as a gamer, you know, you learn over the years that shortcuts are always available in Mario games. But shortcuts aren't always the play. Just do it the way you're supposed to do it. Bum, 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 bum. So that's what I was trying to do. I was just trying to do it the way I was supposed to. Has anyone else heard people call this week Void Week? Yeah, I've been using that term for years. The week between the week between Christmas and New Year's is usually how I use Void Week. But I actually woke up this morning and also called the next 2 weeks Void Week because the first 2 weeks of January always feel kind of weird and off. And plus, because we're waiting for 3.0 to come out, the new Animal Crossing update, I think that we're all right now as Animal Crossers in a weird Void Week. We're in like a weird void because we're all just like, okay, it's right around the corner. Like, here we go. This is the gate? The gate to what? Is this where we're going to end up going after we get all the stars? No, I don't know. What the hell's going on here? This planet, it's very dear to me. I look forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Luma that's been traveling with you may also grow up to become a star someday. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and a few become power stars. I'm traveling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all this would happen. Wow, Mama must really trust you. Well, how about this? If you grab all 100 purple coins, then I'll trust you too. This is a red star. It holds the power of the red Lumas. But the really amazing part is that it allows you to fly after you spin in midair. Yes, I said fly. Say, like a little fly mini game. We just got the red cat. Ooh, we're black cat. Ooh, black cat. Okay. This actually would probably be easier to control with motion controls. This is like one of those rare scenarios where motion controls are actually probably the best way to do this. Unfortunately, I have them turned off. but you'll rarely hear me say that. But every once in a while, you can just tell that something was built for motion controls and it feels terrible with the joystick. And that's one of those situations right now. Like, this feels so crummy with the joystick, dude. Are we on a time limit? It sounds like we're on a time limit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Grab this. Only a couple more in the sky. Throwing a log on the bonfire. You love to see it. You love to see it. Woohoo! Waha! Waha! Woo! It's kind of similar to swimming, but just with a little bit less control. But it's not too bad in that sense. Sipping into a lurk. Yo, do your thing. Thank you, Nugs. Do you plan on doing Luigi playthrough? No, I didn't plan on doing the extra content. No. Sorry to disappoint. I do know about it, though. I do know that you basically can play the game again as Luigi or something. It's like New Game Plus. No, I didn't intend on doing it this time. I'm not looking to add more on my plate is all. And I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to play. So maybe one day we'll come back and do the extra content, but no, that wasn't a part of the plan right now. Who's your favorite Mario, bro? Luigi. Oh no. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't want to leave. I thought it was about to kick me out. Yeah, I know that the Luigi content's really good, though. Doesn't Luigi play as like a completely separate character? Like,
Hey, Happy New Year, fan.
Isn't he just like, it's like a completely different game, dude. I've heard pretty good things about the Luigi content in this game. Yo, what's up, dude? Funeral Pyre coming in with the 41. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follows here on Twitch, and I see a subscription over on YouTube as well. All right, I need a second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that worked. I can tell you one thing. I'm terrible with this suit. Was that a loot bag? What the hell? That loot bag just have feet? What? I can tell you one thing. I am terrible with this ability. Holy heck. What do you think of the new Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar? Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. We've been keeping up with every Story of Seasons game on release here over the years. Oh, I can spin? Oh, I can spin. Nice. Yeah, we've been keeping up with the Story of Seasons games over the years. I was pretty into Grand Bazaar. Yeah, nice. Whoa, that got a little confusing. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. Grand Bazaar is dope. Bum, 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 bum. All right. A couple more in the sky, and I think we're good. This going upside down is mad confusing. Oh my god. Please, game. Okay, much better. Beth Chu asked, are you going to play more Storia seasons? Sure, but probably not anytime soon. I think we're done with Grand Bazaar for the most part. I might go back to it. I might go back to Grand Bazaar for like a casual day, like off day or something, but at this point, the next farming sim we play on the channel will probably be Stardew Valley Expanded Edition, which is a fan-made mod. So we'll probably be doing a Stardew Expanded Edition playthrough next. And we'll take a breather from Storia Seasons. Okay, I could just cheat and do that. That's nice. Yeah, I have played Fantasy Life on the stream already with the new update, and I do plan to play a little bit more. I'm gonna finish up my playthrough of Fantasy Life. Actually, I'm missing one fucking coin, dude. My plan is to actually finish the playthrough up. Oh, I see it. Which means we just gotta finish mastering all the lives. I think we're only 3 lives away from mastering. Yeah, we played about 3-4 hours of the new Fantasy Life update back in December. This Friday feels like a Monday. I'll never work this week again. Bad. Hero? Well, my goal for stream was to master every class. And that's all I'm trying to finish for content. Because that's been the goal the whole time. So as far as content is concerned, my goal was to master every class. Once I see every single mastery song, I will consider Fantasy Life done. Completed, and my journey on Twitch is finished. From there, hero mode is just stuff I'll be doing off stream, just extra content. So yeah, the goal is mastery, and then from there, you know, just casual playing and 100%ing. I do plan to like personally kind of 100% the game. Like, I'm probably going to hero mode all the classes eventually, especially if they release DLC. But that's just to be clear, like that's not my goal. So I actually had for once in my content journey, I actually had a hard set goal planned. It's like the whole time since that game's come out, my goal has been master all the classes. After that, I'm like, I'm good. So now it's taken us a while to get there. That's the thing. We haven't played in a little while, but what's your favorite combat class? Oh, archery all day. So I'm an archer farmer. My play style in that game is archery, farming, and cooking. I'm an archery, farmer, cooker main. And those are the classes that I will probably level 100 first. Cooking, farming, and archery. And then second to that, I'm starting to do carpentry so that I can make my own bows. And I started doing blacksmithing so I can make my own pans for cooking, and hose for farming. So blacksmithing and carpentry are my second picks after that. But archery all day, dude. I just love the movement. Archery just feels so good to move around. The deep, dark galaxy. I love watching your VODs. You making it a rule that you feed everyone when that comes to your island? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I still do that. I just played online the other day. And I fed everyone who played with me, some random strangers. I actually joined a low-level party. I joined a level of like 40s doing a treasure grove, and I just carried them through it and helped them out to be a good Samaritan. It was fun. It was fun to flex because I'm like so far into the game, you know? And there's a bunch of people who are playing it for the first time or picking it up for Christmas. So it's been nice playing with a bunch of noobs. It's been cool. What am I doing about this guy? Anyways. I had a question while I was driving. Did you ever play Hey You Pikachu? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was a huge Hey You Pikachu fan. My parents loved me. Hey, Pikachu, pick up the apple. Pikachu, the apple. Pikachu, pick up the apple. Oh, my parents loved that game, dude. They were all about that game. One day my dad was like, don't say asshole, you're not allowed to curse. And I'm like, I didn't call Pikachu an asshole, Dad. I told him to pick the apple, not to pick his asshole. My dad was like, oh, my bad. Captain Fox asked over on YouTube, do you plan on playing any Virtual Boy games when it comes out in February? You know, the funny thing about that is I forgot about the Virtual Boy games. I forgot. And then I was reminded because I got an ad to buy the Virtual Boy physical thingadoo. The thingadoo, the Virtual Boy thingadoo that's coming out with it. And I saw the ad and I was like, wait a second. We have Virtual Boy on the way. Like, I completely forgot, dude. To answer your question, I missed it. Uh-oh, this is bad. To answer your question though, I don't know. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Right? Like, I don't see why not. I think it would be fun to play the Virtual Boy games, even just on stream. Get me out of here. That's gonna be us with the Switch 2.0 update. Tangy! Screaming at our Switch 2s and their docks are handheld. Tangy! Where the hell are you? Wait, the planet's getting smaller. This isn't good. Is it gonna stop getting smaller? No, stop getting smaller. Stop. What am I gonna do? There's nowhere for me to stand. Frick, it's these guys again. Ah! Okay, I think I might have to destroy the Octos. Let's go. Let's go. No. Nope, that was just for fun, as I thought. That was just for fun, as I thought. Okay. Let's go talk to Captain Toad. Maybe you got something for me, buddy. We're currently on vacation, galactic survey duty. Please be patient. All right, I did see some stuff in the water. Oh, okay. I get it. Well, I messed up there, but... Am I just gonna die? I didn't think that was an option. You excited for the Mario Galaxy film? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Mario fan. And it'll be cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I like the first one. I just started playing Fantasy Life, and it is super addicting. I legit stopped playing Pokemon for it. I believe that. Fantasy Life is super addicting. Yeah, not even game over, just too bad, too sad. All right, we're in the deep dark. We've made it officially. We've made it officially, dude. We're in. Captain Fox over on YouTube says, I bought Hey You Pikachu for $5 at an event in Columbus. I don't think it was worth that little. I think you might be right about that. I think $5 was a steal. Now, I don't know how much Hey You Pikachu is actually worth, though, because without the proper attachment with it, it's kind of a dead-in-the-water game. So, Hey You Pikachu might be a cheap game just due to that, right? Because if you don't have the microphone attachment, you literally can't play the game. So maybe the price, maybe it's not the most expensive game. You can, but it's RNG. Oh, really? So it is playable? I wasn't sure about that. Cool. Which is definitely another way to play. That's cool. I really didn't know that it was playable at all. Just in case I need that. The yellow poof mic gets covered in spit from you yelling at Pikachu to play the damn guess that Pokemon game. Hey, Pikachu! Go pick up the apple! Dude, I was in love with Hey You Pikachu, though. I was in love. Yeah, the gathering is on a cooldown, like 15 minutes, Mike Travis, so... If you're on mobile, apparently it says it's out of stock, but really what it means is that it's... Really what it means is that it's on cooldown. We made a couple changes to make sure our chat wasn't too beat up. Good to see you, Mike Travis. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Real comic. She got some pink lip or some green lipstick on. Looking like my girl's lips after eating some dipstick candy. You should have seen this gremlin, dude. Green lips, green tongue. Oh, okay, I should have waited. Come on, I spun. Don't lie to me, dude. Got smacked in the mouth with the green shell. Uh-oh, new phase. She's closer. Whoa, new phase. Come on. Okay, I spun, dude. Don't lie to me. Did-it-do, 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 did-do-do, did-it-do, 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 did-do-do. Come here. No, I missed. Okay, that was my fault. I'll take blame for that. I'm not just a complainer. I'm not just calling out Johns on my controller, Melee community. All right, sometimes I make mistakes too. I'm not perfect. But it's usually the game's fault. Let's be real. Oh, hell no. I can't even see up there. What am I supposed to do? I can't even see where they're coming from. I guess I just gotta react. Am I supposed to go up there? I think I'm supposed to go up here. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Okay. Oh, well, this is a hellhole. This is a hellish landscape that they're making me go up. Okay. That's a fucking hell, the hellish landscape, dude. Get this shit out of here, dude. Ah! Oh! I miss those random Pokemon spin-off games from back in the day. I wish they made more of them. I mean, that's where we got some of the best games ever, like Mystery Dungeon. Right? Right, dude? Captain Fox over on YouTube, I agree with you, man. Will you figure it out? Smacked in the mouth again. Looks like Detroit, the hellish landscape. Shut up. Still waiting on Pokemon Coliseum to come out? Yeah, man. Like, did you know, Captain Fox? And I bet you do know this, but maybe not, because you're very knowledgeable with gaming. Did you know they released a Fire Emblem-like game, but for Pokemon? It was on Game Boy Advance. I have never played it yet. I believe it was Advance. It might have been DS. And it's basically Fire Emblem, but Pokemon. I've never played it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things. And it's super sick. I've heard nothing but good things. Matter Splatter Galaxy. Oh, I'm going to hate this. Pokemon Conquest. It's a DS game, yeah. That's on my list of games to play. Try East Cleveland for hellish landscape. True. YouTube's popping off today, man. True, dude. East Cleveland. East 1999, my homies. Think about back in the day. Doom, 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 doom. Anyways. What up, Pixie Rose? Yo, 6? Thank you, Pixie Rose, for the support, dude. What up? Oh, this is about to be a night. Oh, this is fun.
Heck yeah, let's go. H-Day clap.
This is a neato level. This is a neato level. Okay. What if Tangy's name's pronounced Tangy, Tangerine? Exclamation point Tangy in the chat. Is that it? We actually have a command that talks about this. Is she a cat? Is she a tangerine cat or a cat that becomes a tangerine? And yes, that answers your question. She is a tangerine. I've always thought she was a tangerine. She's not an orange. She's a tangerine. So you might be right. I've always actually thought that. I've always wondered if you pronounce Tangy as Tangy because she's that's not there anymore. Oh, we saved ourselves with the spin. We remembered the spin this time, Daza. That was for you. No, stop. 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 Stop eating everything. No, stop eating everything. Let me walk. Let me live. Jeez, this shadow is terrifying. Dude, I can't. Okay. Got it. I fell. Okay, I'm not safe here. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Okay, we got this. I think I can go the other way as well, but I'm committed now. Dude, why is that? I'm like right on the ledge, and I see what's happening. I see what's happening. It's my fault, but it's because I'm going to bounce off the wall, but I'm grabbing the ledge, and then Mario's jumping up the ledge instead of bouncing off the wall. It's weird, but like I'm expecting a wall bounce, and it's not happening the way I'm expecting. All right, I die there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm expecting a wall bounce, but instead I'm grabbing the ledge and hopping up forward. It's real weird. It's just not my favorite. Nice, they started me here. They were kind. They were generous with the starting point. Okay. I just needed to slow down a little bit, which is not normally how I think when I play Mario. I'm not looking to slow down ever. Whew. Okay. 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 Hang out. Wait a second. Flick snail. What if it flew? I need to do a special. I need to do a dude random. I need to do a special flavor text where you go to flick the snail and it flies. Uh-oh. They played me there. This is tough. This is scary because they're trying to force me to execute jumps. Like, if I miss a jump, I die, basically. If I miss one of those jumps, dude, there's a good chance you just die. This is tough. This is scary. Just like that. Like, this is tough. Okay, that was mad lucky. Dude, that was unlucky. I was doing so good, dude. I got a little bit dicey there at the end because I hate those moving platforms. All right, we got this, though. They're being kind to us, and they're letting us start back, not making us do the whole thing again, which I would be okay if they made me, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Apparently, Tangy's Japanese name translates 100% as in 100% orange. No way. 100% orange juice. Shut up. And her catchphrase in Japanese means Mandarin orange. Mandarin orange. You know, I actually knew that because I have a Tangy hat that I think translates to something along the lines of Mandarin orange. If I remember correctly. Yo, Rainbows, good to see you in the chat today, Rainbows. Thanks for your patience, bud, while I do this hard area. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Okay. Man, trying to keep your character bouncing in the same spot is the challenge of this. That's the challenge. Like, keeping your character from moving around too much while you wait. They're making you wait. This is well designed, but it's frustrating. Because they're making you just stand there and wait, and you have to like be real careful about Mario's movement. It's so easy to like press a button and then you're going somewhere else. If I don't touch the control stick at all, it seems like Mario stands still, and I'm just realizing that now, so that's good. Yeah, look, if I don't touch the control stick at all, we don't really move, so that's real nice. But we also lose all of our momentum. Yeah, so... Yo, we'll see you later, dude. Thanks for popping in, Mike Travis. Remember, y'all can come play the island game off stream, so if you really do want to get your gathers and stuff, we only put these guardrails up for the live broadcast because we have to slow down the game a little bit. but you can always play off stream, and soon you're going to be able to play in the Discord. So don't stress too much. Now, this is one of those puzzles that as you do it more, you'll learn, and then you can kind of preemptively position yourself for jumps. This is one of those puzzles where, like, come on, I missed the jump. How do you become so good at this game? What's up, James Banks? Well, we're, you know, not right now, we're not good, but I'm pretty okay. I've been playing platformer games my whole life, so I'm generally pretty naturally talented at platformers. Oh yeah, I've always been a very strong platformer. I was actually the only person in my friends group that like really considered platformers as like a fun, enjoyable experience. I don't think most of my friends cared for them too much. I've always been the platform kid. Mega Man, Mario, Mega Man, Kirby were the three that really stood out to me as a kid. Big Mega Man fan here. And Mega Man's just platforming with guns. And then crazy boss fights that require you to like remember patterns. Mega Man's very much its own genre. It's like platforming mixed with pattern recognition, basically. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Gotta stop reading chat. Okay. One more? We can go up one more? Yeah. Okay. All right, see, I didn't hesitate. Every time I was hesitating at that point, I was losing. It was the hesitation. You can't hesitate. You gotta just go, dude. You gotta trust that you know the physics of the game well enough to just go. I went too far ahead. I went too fast. I went too fast there. I'm from Detroit, and I convinced my mom to take me and my friends to see East 99 in St. Clair on the way to Nelson Ledges Campground. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool, man. I know about Nelson's and everything. That's super neat, dude. What a cool little story about your interactions with Cleveland. Yo, we'll see you later, Calico. Have a good one. Back to work, dude. Thanks for popping in today, dude. Goo. Goo. Starling, I hope you're feeling good today, man. Thank you. Thank you again, Pixie Rose and Funeral. I really do appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you very much for the start of the year, the new year support. Practicing does help. James Banks over on YouTube. Practicing helps for sure. Just years of playing these games have definitely given me a leg up in that race. I stopped myself midair, like I pushed back my momentum because I thought I was going to over jump it and I under jumped. This is fun though. I like this shadow reveal where you have to like identify what the right path is, and then they make it harder and harder to identify what the right path is. Oh, I messed up already. But the fun part about this is that the more you do it, the easier it gets, right? Because now I know the real paths. Oh, I just took all the stars, which might have helped me know the paths. Oops. I totally just gaslit myself. I cleared the background out like an idiot. Okay. Nope, that was the wrong way. And then this was the right way. I love the music. It's very light. It's very simple. Just letting me focus. It's gonna be left. It's gonna be left. It's gonna be left. Called it. You can't mess with me, Mario. I've been playing these games for too long, son. You only gotta know what you're gonna do, Miyamoto ass. Playing games over and over again is really the secret. Captain Fox on YouTube says, Mega Man is hard, but I played it nonstop as a kid and they're just normal to me now. I agree with that. I've always thought Mega Mans were on the harder side of gaming. Nice. All right, Matter Splatter was sick. Let's go to this galaxy over here. Dreadnought Galaxy. Ho, 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 ho! The Dreadnought Galaxy, baby. Thank you so much, everyone, for hitting that like button over on YouTube, dude. We smashed 40 likes and we're well on our way to 50. And thank you for hanging out here on Twitch today while I'm doing some side content. It's nice to see y'all here on a Friday for some Mario Galaxy. Thank you. How many stars do you need to fight Bowser? Is it 60 or 61? Because I think this might be our last star. Yes. Welcome to the galaxy. We have been waiting. Ow. Good stuff. Ow. Okay, you're nice. Starting to get into platformers as an adult, never had the patience as a kid. Patience is the key to platformers, that's right. I'll take that coin, thank you. Dude, I keep spinning early. I'll take that coin, thank you. Nice. Forcing me to fight a little bit. I like that. Especially when you had to input a code to progress back in the day. Yeah, you're talking about the Mega Man codes? Yeah. The way they handled save files back in the day. Dun 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 dun. Banner, banner, banner. Banner, banner, banner. Yeah, banner, banner, banner. Yeah, 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 yeah. Banner, banner, banner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Funny thing is, now you feel like you have less patience. That's fair. That's actually really interesting to hear your perspective as well. I like that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because I think I actually have less patience than I did as a kid for games. Oh, I agree with that. Oh, neat. I agree with that. I think I have less patience than I did as a kid. I think so. I think I for sure do. I still have a lot of patience for games, but I think I for sure have less than I did as a kid. I catch myself getting a little more frustrated with games than I used to. Ow. That's a thing that happened. Ow. But we're okay. We made it. We just have to... Whew, that was all nightmare. But I forgot that I'm okay because I had extra HP. I thought I was about to die. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to kill it. Oh. I see. We don't want to kill it. That's how we get up. Uh-oh, we're about to die here. There we go. Okay, no, the bottom doesn't fall until we get up. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Okay. This is a little bit tough because the way the platform's moving. They really love using gravity against you in this game. No, that was kind of out of my hands, kind of. I listened to a lot of gaming as a kid. You know, I meet a lot of people who missed a bunch of gaming as a kid, and they're like kind of doing the gaming that I feel like I did as a kid now. And I love that for you, by the way. I love that for you. I love that you're an older gamer and you're willing to try new things out. I just said that to somebody on stream not too long ago. We had a bit of an older gamer in the chat and they told us their age and stuff, and they were like, you know, I'm an older gamer, I'm a new gamer. And I was so proud of them. I was like, dude, I think they were like, I don't want to like call out age or anything, but they were like just a lot older, and were like attempting to play new games and challenge themselves to try new video games out at a pretty old age. And I hope that I'm doing that when I get older, you know? I hope that I'm not afraid of failing when I get older and sucking at games, you know? I deserve that. Randomly going this way instead? I don't know why. I don't know. What are we doing here? Well, maybe we're supposed to go that way. Oh, I see. We got some bullshit bills. We got some bullshit bills. I see, I see. Oh, ouch. Trying to clear up these rats real quick. Make my life a lot easier here. Yo, let's go. This is kind of Platinum's distortion world. I could see that. Ow, I got hit, but I succeeded. We're flooding. Swim? Let's go. Highland's gonna be 89 and excited to try a genre he hasn't touched in decades as GTA 6 releases that year. Shut. Yo, Heather B with the 19-month resub. Thank you, Heather. Yo, loving the chat. If you got a free hand, gotta support the supporters out there. That's what I get. Gotta support the supporters out there, y'all. If you got a free hand, don't be shy, man. A little bit of love, a little bit of wiggles, a little bit of hype in the chat goes a long way. Thank you so much, Heather B. I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, 3.0 comes out January 15th. Thank you, Heather B. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, all right, okay. Cool. I just wanted to put the cool with the thumbs up and the fade out after that, after what just occurred to me. Yo, what's up? Ezok Gaming jumping over into the YouTube chat. They said, "You a real one, man. This game was my absolute childhood." Aw, dude, I'm having a blast playing it. I'm having a blast playing it, homie. I appreciate you, dude. Good to see you over there. Captain Fox on YouTube says, "I think gaming has evolved with so much quality of life designs nowadays, it's jarring compared to old games. I agree. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that older games were harder, and I don't think it's nostalgic goggles to say that. I think if you don't agree with that, then you obviously haven't played video games that are old. And nobody's trying to gatekeep, but I think it's very obvious that games that were older were harder. I agree. And again, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that either. It might feel gatekeepy, but it's the truth. So sometimes the truth hurts. I loved it because they made you work for progress. Yeah, dude. I've been writing a Metroid Prime 4 review about that. I don't know if I'm going to release it, but I've been writing a Metroid Prime 4 review about that because I think Metroid Prime 4 unfortunately missed a couple beats. And as much as I love the game for what it was, because I am open to new experiences and I'm open to trying new things out, so I enjoyed the game for what it was. But like, I think Metroid Prime 4 just kind of missed a couple beats, and it wasn't quite the Metroid Prime game that I was looking for as far as the traditional Metroidvania formula. And I might actually put a review out about it because I'm curious. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe? Yes. Yeah. Sick. Currently doing a playthrough on stream. I hope it's not self-promo. So you're good. Self-promo, there's a difference between, hey, everybody, I'm live right now. Come watch me. And, hey, dude, I do content sometimes too, and this is what I play. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Izak. You're good, bud. I'm totally okay with talking about content with people, and we're all creators, you know? A lot of us are creators. Review on game FAQs? No, it would be a YouTube review, but I like the way you're thinking. GameFox on YouTube said, review on game FAQs? No, not quite. I don't know if I'll be tapping into the game FAQs. Probably just YouTube. Yeah, I did finish Metroid Prime 4, yeah.
Go, Mario.
Yo, good morning, Sister Honey. Yo, Princess. Thanks for popping in over to the YouTube chat. Good morning, Princess, dude. Happy New Year's. Dude, yeah, freaking game facts, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Izak. Yeah, dude. It's nice to meet you officially, dude. I'm Highly in Descent for those that are new out there. And I've been streaming on Twitch specifically for 6 years, going on 7, and YouTube for a year. And this is the first time we're opening up the chat for Twitch. Or for YouTube. And it's only been open for about 6 days. So it's all new to us. But again, we've been streaming on YouTube for about a year. I'm mostly known for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Zelda, and Nintendo variety. But I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and I like to mix it up and stick to the things that I grew up in and that I'm passionate about. But I also like supporting the indie culture and indie games, so you'll see me playing a lot of indie as well, and farming sims, and like I said, Stardew and the like. So yeah, if you like the sound of that, don't be shy to hit the follow on Twitch or the like, subscribe on YouTube. All free ways to support. Please consider the free stuff first. Speaking of support, we got Baxter, buddy. What up, Baxter, dude? Thank you so much, Baxter, for 9, man. Loving the chat for that one as well, man. Thank you, Baxter. I still use game FAQs. I still use game FAQs as well. I use it for guides, though. Game FAQs for me is a guide place. I use it for guides, like for Fire Emblem. Recently, I used it, Fire Emblem, for Game Boy Advanced. And I used it for Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver for maps. Sorry, regular gold, not Heart Gold. For maps, because I was missing some I'm trying to 100% Pokemon Gold. I'm literally trying to 100% Pokemon Gold. So I'm trying to get every single item. I want to catch every single Pokemon. I want to try to do the whole thing. And the only problem is there's some stuff I can't do, right? Because like I can't trade. So I'm going to try to do 100% for everything without multiplayer and without events. So I have to fill the Pokedex. I'm thinking about doing, I'm going to be fighting Red. At some point I'll be fighting Red. And I'm trying to get every single item that you can find on the ground ever, hidden items included. So when I play the game, I don't play it without a guide because I'm doing a guided playthrough. I don't play it without a guide, and I make sure I pick up every single item that I come across. No, stop! No, the controls messed up. Sometimes the controls mess up. It happens. Sometimes like your character will just start to spin in circles. It's weird. I don't know how to describe how it works, but started watching your Fantasy Life playthrough last night. Yeah, dude. I'm so glad. I love it. I love my Fantasy Life playthrough, and I love that game. We did a lot of teaching during that playthrough, so it's a very informative playthrough. And anybody who's starting Fantasy Life, I can't encourage you enough to check out that playthrough because it's very informative, and we learned a lot about the game together. Hylian Gerald Descent. Yeah, I kind of know how to avoid that control glitch happening. That was just me sucking. I kind of know how to get the control glitch to not happen, but that kind of sucks when that happens, dude. It kind of sucks a little bit. Because I had such a good flow going, dude. Even though I started losing it a little. All right, let's see if we can get our flow going again. My first try flow sometimes is my best flow, and I crumble afterwards. Anybody else? My first attempt flow is usually my best flow. Or rather, here's a better way to word it. If my first attempt flow is really good, the rest of my attempts are always paling in comparison. If my first one is really good, the rest of them will pale in comparison, always. So I hate losing my first attempt flow to some garbage control bullshit, but it is what it is. It's hard to explain the problem, but it's a thing. Your character just weirdly starts circling in the same space. It has something to do with the pointer, and I don't know. I didn't expect to jump that far. That was scary as hell, dude. I did not expect to jump that far. Y'all, there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite games in the series. Same. Same. I'm a gold baby. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? The 1-up was not worth it. The 1-up was not worth it. That was clean. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't notice the gravity change. Go down. Go back up. Come back over here. Go over here. Go down. This is crazy. Okay, all right. Bullshit bills. Some thwomps. Nice, some coins. We needed that. Don't ask why I did that, all right? I was just hoping that there was a secret back here. I don't want to talk about it. Can we not talk about that? All right, we're going for the coin. I missed the coin. Doesn't matter. Just keep going. Oh, that's a big-ass bullshit bill. Holy frick. Holy frick, dude. That's one big-ass bill. Oh, my God. Da-na-na-na. Oh. Oh. Oh, bullshit Bill! No! Okay, we're fine. That actually saved my life, I think. Because I was about to miss. I survived. I survived. I survived. I survived. I survived. Oh, I did not see that bullshit Bill because he was hiding behind the big one. Oh, well. This is tough. This is fun. Whew. All right. I don't mind this starting point, but that's a little bit brutal. If we lose all of our lives, the starting point's about to be the beginning. So we better be careful. I'll take it. I don't care. I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm just going. Whew. All right, gotta watch out for the bullshit Bills that are shooting behind the big one. I was trying to use my Z jump there and we failed. But we got a coin to pick up here at least. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising, we're cruising. I don't care, I'm doing it. I don't care, I'm going for it. Woo. Sometimes you gotta get spicy meatball with it. Sometimes you gotta get spicy meatball with it, baby. And that's what we're doing right now. We're getting so spicy meatball. This is spaghetti gaming at its finest, dude. We are spaghetti gaming right now. Holy hell, the amount of spaghetti that's happening right now. Oh my god. Dun, dun. This is some spaghetti. It's a Mario. Holy shit. Woo. All right, let's go. Spaghetti Mario, chat. Spaghetti Mario. All right, looking for Princess Peach. Too bad, because she's with me. Yeah, we really do, Des. We really do, dude. Holy heck. All right, Bowser, let's go, you chump. We only got a couple lives. If we fail too much... Okay, that's some scumbaggery. You're gonna make me actually work here? I mean, that's fair. I'm the one that wanted the extra life. I'm not going for the extra life. I'm just going for the one shot. First time in 15 years. Finally. You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you is at the top of my list. You gonna stop some Goombas like Chris Pratt's dumbass? Let's go. I hated these enemies the whole game. The enemies that are inside of the rocks, I actually kind of hated the whole game, so I'm not happy to see that. Not bad. We're getting kind of lucky here. All right, round one down. Round one down. All right, fireballs. I think I understand what I need to do. I just didn't do it. All right, I'm gonna go get this coin real quick because we're trying to keep our 6 HP as long as we can. Idiot. Big dumb baby. Big dumb baby idiot. Tommy Pickles. Oh, frick. Chucky Finster. No, come back here. All right, I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking smack. Because I'm gonna lose that way. All right. Oh, and we're back to the usual, but it's very small this time. I see, dude. I see the challenge here. Oh, okay. Let me get this coin. Oh, I didn't need it. I see where it's different now, baby. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. The music is so good, dude. I'm getting hyped, dude. Bum, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, snot nose. Oh shit! I played so much Mario Party. I'm prepared for this. I'll jump rope with the best of them, dog. Whoa! Come get me. Oh shit! He's running at me. Dirty bad guy status. He's running at me. Dirty bad guy status, dude. Back up. Back up, dirty bad guy. This is a lot. All right, is he going in shell mode? Okay, I deserve that. That's fine. I really gotta get this coin if I can. I'll take it. It's a trade. We're trading. We traded. It's fine. Remember, HP is a resource, man. Don't forget that. HP is a resource, and you want to use it in video games. You shouldn't be so stressed out for taking a hit or two. And that's a lesson I've always tried to teach gamers, man. HP is a resource. Use it. If you get down to 1 HP, it doesn't matter. What matters if you win. Did we just kill Bowser? There's no way it's over, right? GG's, maybe? GG's, maybe? There's no way, right? Oh, wow. Clappa's in the chat. GG's, baby. Donzo Bonunzo. Let's go, Bowser, you chump, dude. First try, baby. My man's just died. Yeah, he just died. Sick. I was wondering if it was gonna be the same level of challenge of Mario Sunshine. I was wondering if it was gonna be the same level of challenge of Mario Sunshine's boss, and it was. It was. Like, Mario Sunshine's boss can be hard if it's the first time you're doing it, but it's not necessarily that hard. And the same thing here. Like, this was pretty difficult, but it's not really, you know what I mean? It's kind of a culmination of everything you've learned throughout the game, which is what you want. Another game conquered. Yo, we gotta update our games conquered list. It's super out of date right now, and I gotta remember all the games I played in 2025. Oh no, dude, what's happening? Why you have VODs? True. True. He's still awake? Did I get jebaited? No fucking way, dude. Am I still playing this game? Because I've already let myself go. Like, my adrenaline's left my body. I'm cooled off. I'm cool. I got put on ice by Bowser. I got put on ice like a melee, like I'm playing Smash Brothers. They iced me. No, my galaxy, my empire! Wait, you know what happens when stars die, right, chat? They turn into black holes. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm sure a black hole at the center of the universe is fine. They say that every one of our galaxies have a black hole at the center of it, so it's not far off. That's what they say. So wait, what's happening? Are all the Lumas going into the black hole? So weren't they searching for their home? Is this like their home now? Holy shit. All I'm saying is they sounded really happy to be going in the black hole. It wasn't like screams of crying. They were wee as they dove into the abyss. Whoa! So I hope they're having fun. Like I think they were having fun. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. Why is she all of a sudden giant mommy? So you'll see. Maybe it's a wormhole. True. Maybe it is a wormhole. Yo, what up, Smitty? After watching Stranger Things, I'm up on my wormhole technology. Anybody else? No spoilers, but after seeing Stranger Things, I'm up on my tech. How we doing? Happy New Year, Smitty. Good to see you, buddy. And Danny, it's good to see you back in the chat, Danny, by the way. How you been, man? Happy New Year's. Dude, Gabby XO, I don't know if I wished you a Happy New Year's either. Yeah, what's up, man? Good to see y'all. Homie's like, I got a headache. Yeah, we literally just beat the game. Yeah, exactly, Lazy Stoneheart. Yeah. Even all of you.
Welcome, new galaxy.
Is this where Mario Galaxy 2 kicks off, by the way? So is that like the idea here? So then Mario Galaxy 2, you get to play the new galaxy, maybe? Or am I just like, is this just New Game Plus? I don't know. I'm probably overthinking, but GG's, everyone. We did it. This was one of the 12 games of Christmas games. I told y'all we'd come back and wrap it up. I won't be doing Luigi content, not this time around. We might come back one day and do it, but I just wanted to play the game because I started it and I wanted to have some completion as we go into the new year. So I feel good about this. Thanks everyone for participating, of course. Yeah, feels good to get something off our list so early on the year, right? Feels good to get something off our list, man. I can tell y'all the next game that we're going to be playing for night is going to be No Man's Sky. We're going to play No Man's Sky for the night show. And then we're going to play Dread eventually. Either Saturday morning cartoons or for night stream. I haven't decided. Otherwise, as far as our morning stream goes and our afternoons, like the Mario Galaxy, our variety, Animal Crossing Stardew Expanded is on the horizon. I might wait till after 3.0 for Stardew Expanded, but it's on the horizon. Fantasy Life. We just talked about it earlier with Taco. Yeah, more Fantasy Life. And we'll see what else. We'll see what else. I don't want to overspeak. We'll see what else. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting, but we're doing Saturday morning cartoons right now. Ocarina of Time, The Sealed Palace. So if y'all want to come on by, Saturday morning cartoons is back. Ocarina of Time, The Sealed Palace, a fan-made game. We started it last Saturday and we're continuing it again tomorrow, and it's been so much fun so far. Also, eventually we will play Mario Galaxy 2, for the record. So, just because I'm sure that's a question somebody has. Yeah, that's right, Lenny over on YouTube, they ask, will you be revisiting Fantasy Life? Yeah, now that you own it, I realize a lot of people just got Fantasy Life for Christmas, Lenny, and I want to start playing a little bit more and do some more multiplayer with y'all, and I want to finish getting the mastery of all the classes, so we will be doing a little bit more Fantasy Life. In fact, the reason I made myself finish this game today was so that we could go back to Fantasy Life, because I didn't feel right playing it with having this hanging over our head. So that actually, like, I wanted to play it this whole week, but I'm like, no, let's finish Mario. Then we'll move to the next. I'm going to start making myself finish stuff. I got to stop jumping around too much, so. What level's Master? Master is right before Hero, so it's not levels. So the game has levels and then it has tiers. Mastery is just a tier that can be reached by doing class quest. Levels are just kind of an obsolete thing that make you feel good in the game. Funny enough. So levels don't actually do a bunch. Levels just give you stat points to make your character stronger. But in all reality, the tiers and the class quest are how you get up to the next rank. So I just have to go do class quest, which we can do together on multiplayer, which is why Fantasy Life is so good. And yeah, you know, Danny, I was thinking about you when I mentioned Stardew Expanded. Yeah, I was thinking about you. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe February for Expanded. I'm kind of waiting to see what Concerned Ape does for January, if anything at all. We'll see. We'll see. Did I miss another question as well? I thought I missed one more I wanted to comment on. Oh, you said you had Hollow Knight for Christmas. Nice, yeah. Silk Song's gonna happen this year, most likely. Most likely. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but it'll probably happen.
Thank you so much for playing
this year.
my game.
I'm for sure gonna play Silk Song at some point. Nice. There we go. Are you gonna play Whisper of the House? I don't even know what that is actually. So maybe? Whisper of the House. Yeah, I'm not hip. Yeah, what's up, Feisty? Good to see you today. Yeah, so that's what you guys can look forward to, man. Here, let's jump over and we'll wrap up the day. We'll wrap up the day on this note. Is that okay, everyone? I'm still kind of tired after New Year's, and I think I'm going to be honest with myself. I woke up and I was even kind of grumpy with y'all today. It wasn't bad or anything. Nobody missed any tea. I promise you. I know myself, and I can tell that my patience was thinner than usual, and I was a little grump. So hopefully nobody had any sour interactions, but regardless, I'm just checking myself because I think it's a good point for me to wrap up. I don't want to push it. I thought about doing Fantasy Life this afternoon, but yeah, I'm going to go chill out a little bit. And I'll be back tomorrow. So we'll do Saturday morning cartoons tomorrow, and we might do a game switch in the afternoon. But I'm really loving Ocarina, and we might just play it all day. So come on by, y'all, because I'm probably going to be playing Ocarina for at least 6 hours tomorrow. And I know we've been light on night streams. After we finished Metroid Prime, I needed a breather, but night streams will start rotating back into the schedule. And again, we're going to start playing No Man's Sky in the afternoons and evenings. So look forward to that maybe as soon as next week as we get through these void weeks waiting for 3.0. So if I'm feeling it, I might come back tonight, but I don't think so because I just said I'm feeling a little off. But tomorrow, I'm thinking a night stream might be in the cards. And I think some No Man's Sky is on the table, so I think it'll be a good time, all right? I'm going to get out of here, though, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. As soon as the stream ends, I'll have the island game ready for y'all to play. This time for real. Yesterday, I had a big issue. The island game crashed, and I couldn't get it recovered, but I fixed it. So once the stream ends, there will be no guardrails and no cooldowns, and you can just play the game at your leisure. I will be attempting to finish the Discord connection tonight. So if you are playing in the offline chat and the bot goes down, look for me to say something, because I might take it down temporarily so I can do the final push into Discord. It would only take about 10 minutes. So it'll be on all day, but just a heads up, because I'm doing the Discord shift here very soon. So yeah, I just wanted to address that, since I know we're still kind of learning the new flow of the chat bot. So, and Shay Bip, I'll have to check it out. It sounds really cute, and it sounds like something we would play normally. So thanks for bringing that up and dropping that onto our plate here, and we'll have to consider if we want to taste it or not. Thank you, everyone. Here, let's go ahead and get the wrap up music going, and we rated yesterday, so we're going to let ourselves fade today. Is that cool? If you're looking for more content adjacent to my own, a good place to start is the Hyrule Gaming Group. We have 2 beautiful stream teams, and a lot of them do all sorts of variety, but at this point, we are a 24-hour network, and those 2 links in the chat right here on Twitch will provide you and link you to some of the greatest creators I know, and casual creators to serious ones that are doing it for a living, to people that are doing it as a hobby, from Dead by Daylight to Animal Crossing to Fortnite to ASMR. It's seriously a wonderful network, and I encourage you to check out the creators around us if you're looking for something to watch while you're playing the island game on your phone or something, because I know we're all going to be playing the island game in chat offline. I know, especially in the Discord. So all right, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. A beautiful broadcast today. Despite me feeling a little off, and Kate Zilla in the YouTube said they couldn't even tell. Thank you for saying that, Kate. Because like I said, there was no tea or drama. I just know I was a teeny off, and I feel it in my heart, and I know when it's a good day for me to take it easy and chill out, because I know I'm a little tired. So I'm going to make sure I rest up tonight and bring my best for y'all tomorrow, especially for Ocarina, because I'm going to need to use my brain for the Ocarina of Time, because Sealed Palace ain't no joke. On the last episode, I got stuck for like 2 hours. We finally just entered the first official temple of the game, and boy, am I excited to play. All right, fam. This is Hylian Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for Saturday morning cartoons, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Ryan Perpetrator says, for getting the game on, try tying a string around your finger, or tie the string anywhere you want. It's your string. See you later, y'all. YouTube, thank you so much for your support. We're building our little community on YouTube, and it's so beautiful and bright, and y'all are really enjoying the YouTube chat. It makes me so happy. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in over there, man. And thank you for supporting the journey. And Twitch chat, listen, I am forever indebted to this platform and this community on Twitch. Don't you forget it. No matter how far and wide we spread our wings, I will never abandon this community. Animal Crossing, Stardew, and the things that made us who we are, and all the people that show up every day and support me and believe in me, because I'm forever indebted to all of you. So thank you. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey and helping us push this along, right? That's what they used to say in hip hop, Tribe Called Quest. Push it along. And y'all have embodied that for 6 years, man. Anyways, I appreciate y'all. Nembo, Tavi, Quelth, Pixie Rose, Chicky Wings, Princess, Kate Zilla. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe and like on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, Rainbow. Gaming with Ash, Tamper, Perpetrator, new moderators in the chat today. Thank you, mods, for being a part of this journey today. And I did see that message in mod chat, and I agree. I think today and yesterday have been way different, and the game has been very manageable. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Hope y'all have a great rest of your Friday. If I don't see you this weekend, I'll see you Monday. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace. Peace.